All right, everyone. Well, welcome to our DACW live late nights. Hope you all are doing well out there. We are off and away for another night of some breaks. Let's start off with that bounty board. We have a NFL number one pick auto, a Japanese auto, and a Cup Hall of Famer auto. We're looking for a big box entertainment hit and a comic hit. And then our group break schedule is as follows. Here we have some pops at 7:30. Four of them, but only one is sold out. Just the black light is sold out. So if you guys want to get after some pops, make me do some work before we get going here. That is the tab for that is the link for those there. We are also going to have baseball. We're going to do Heroes of the Hall case. That is at 8:30. 8 spots remain out of 10. So here's the Hall. 8 remain out of 10. We are going to be doing some Revolution. 6 boxes. 28 spots remain. And then what else we got here? 11:30, we are going to be doing some late night exclusive 1950s. So that's also on the entertainment tab, but 8 remain. So, alrighty. So that is that. That's our setup for the show. I'll flip it on over to the full stock. So if you guys want to get going with some breaks, we have your available boxes right scrolling on the list there. So we are Star Wars Eve, so we do have some of the Star Wars masterwork tonight. May the 3rd. May the 4th being Star Wars Day. So there we go. Off and away. So I hope you all are doing well out there in Streamland. We have a bunch of things that we can talk about as well. We have our NHL playoffs, NBA playoffs. Just had the NFL draft, and baseball season is in full swing. So hope you all are doing well out there. The Revolution break. That's a tough sell right now. We'll see. That one, 28 spots remain. I'll drop the link for you. I'll do my part for that, MJ. It's about as full swing as it gets there, Lumberg. Not too bad, MJ. How you doing, bud? A pop spot for our boy Moosey Moosey. I'm going to try to guess which one. Moosey, I'm guessing you did TMNT. Video game. TMNT, yeah. It looked like, I thought there were still 3 spots before, and then there was 2 and then 1 for video game. But there you go, TMNT, very nice. And MJ, it's a matter of preference. I mean, both Ultimate and Premier are great boxes. Good patches in both, good autos in both. I really don't think you can go wrong, but it is all a matter of preference. And Moosey's getting after TMNT, so that's how you know that it's very cool, so... You get 1 additional card in Ultimate, or in Premier, I believe. Yeah, 5 cards versus 4 cards. Premier has 1 additional card. But still, both very good boxes. I've been very pleased with Upper Deck on this so far. Oh, quite all right. I like to double check my facts before I put them out there. I do. D money. If you want to get in, the scrolling inventory is right next to me here. Those are the boxes that are in the house for me tonight. So if it's on that list, we can certainly get to it. Yep, and I already have your boxes and everything here. So they are not on the scrolling inventory, but no matter. Larry, I'm sure thing, dude. There you go. Well, I hope to see you buying some Natty Tea next week. And then we'll know, MJ. The house always wins unless MJ's in the house. Then God help him. Yeah, Nip Shiloh, that is a fairly new product here. That is the autographed Pro Style hat. Do not have... Oh, we do have them. Oh, no, those aren't them. So we do not have those in the late night inventory, but it has been a pretty fun product so far. Those are the boxing gloves that we have in the shop tonight. Oh, inventory goes, strikes again, eh? Yeah, literally on the IT people, I'm sure they can party. I'm sure they can party. All right, well, we've done a couple already, so we'll see how they go. There you go, Kazuo on flank, holding down out there in Vegas together. I think that'll be pretty fun. All right, well, D Money. We have some people very, very curious about your pro style hat. So let's see what we got for you here. Yeah, Vegas does pretty well on entertainment, from what I hear there, MJ. I don't think you'll have too much of a problem. That is $142. And you get a free preview right now, so that's always a good thing. So D Money, if you're ready to go, let me know, and we will get ripping. All right, let's get going. This first one's going out to our boy D Money. We are going to have for him a box of the 2022 Hit Parade Mega Mystery Graded Comic Edition Series 3. First Supergirl, the big one there. 2022 Hit Parade Deadpool Graded Comic Edition Series 2. First appearance of Deadpool. And a 2022 Hit Parade Autograph Baseball Hat Series 1. Mike Trout, Wander, and Pedro. The big hits there. So let's see what we got. That is going to be a 68 of 100. We're going to start with that autograph pro style hat. Let's see what we got for you here. And Reed Alexander, yes, we do. We are 7 days a week here at Dave and Adams. I am Monday through Friday from 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. Eastern. We have Jersey John from Saturday to Wednesday. And then Steve on Friday and Saturday during the day. And then we have guys on Instagram, I think Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So we are a round-the-clock operation here at Dave and Adams. So yeah, check it out. We have a lot of fun here, and I will recommend, you are on YouTube, our Twitch stream is a really good place to hang out. I'd say about 90% of our guys hang out on Twitch stream, on the Twitch stream, and you know, so that way you can partake in the whole of the show. All the comments that come through on Twitch you can't see on YouTube. So something I always like to recommend to people is our Twitch stream. It's free to download. We do have a subscription on there that you can get for fairly cheap that will offset any of the ads that you get, and you'll also get entered into some nice subscriber only things as well. So something I always like to let people know there, Reed. So thanks so much for finding us here. Hope you stick around and have yourself a great night, my friend. All right, D Money, back to your autograph pro style hat, box 68 of 100. Let's see what we have for you here. This has been a very cool new product from Hit Parade, New Era. I don't know if all of you know out there, as well as Buffalo, or as well as Dave and Adams being a Buffalo company. New Era, also a Buffalo company for the last 100 years. So a very, very cool partnership that we have with New Era as well. So let's see what we have for you here. 68 of 100. That is going to be the pro style autographed hat. That is going to be How about Jake Arrieta of the Chicago Cubs? Jake Arrieta with the World Series badge on the side there. That is a great get for a Cubby fan there. New era cap with the gold outlines on everything. Jake Arrieta, who also once pitched a no-hitter for the Chicago Cubs. That is a pretty cool get right there. Jake Arrieta, Chicago Cubs, autographed New Era hat with the World Series badge on the side. That is a really, really nice one there. I once saw Jake Arrieta as the opening day pitcher down in Camden Yards when he was a member of the Baltimore Orioles. Great pitcher, really cool guy as well, I've heard. So that is pretty sweet there. Jake Arrieta autographed New Era hat with the World Series badge. And Reed, to answer your other question, if you get your order in before about 4 o'clock Eastern time, you can get your stuff ripped on the late night show. Our late night show, our warehouse closes around 5 o'clock. So if you get it in around 4 o'clock or so, I always say that you can get your order done on the late night show. Otherwise, if you see that scrolling inventory on the top of my, above my head here, those are the boxes I have in the room with me right now, and those are ones that we can do same day. So thanks so much, Reed. Glad to have you along. Always love having newcomers. All right, but there we go. That is going to be our boy D Money. That is going to be your Mega Mystery Comic Edition here. That is going to be box number 96 of 200. Let's see what we got. UC, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. There she goes. Alrighty, D Money. Nice stuff in your autographed baseball cap. Let's see what we have in your Mega Mystery Comic. Alrighty, that is going to be RoboCop number 1. RoboCop number 1. That is Marvel Comics from 1990. Lee Sullivan and Kim DeMulder cover and art based on the Orion motion picture. That is RoboCop number 1, Marvel Comics 1990, a 9.4 from CGC. Pretty cool piece right there, D-Money. Who didn't, right? Gotta love RoboCop. Such a great aesthetic, if nothing else. Even if you're not necessarily into the whole RoboCop thing, you gotta just love the look, the vibe of the whole thing there. RoboCop number 1. The future of law enforcement. Thank God they were wrong on that. So there you go. A great one there. Based on the major motion picture. RoboCop number 1. So, cool one out of Mega. You never know what you're going to get out of Mega. That's one of the things I always love about it. It's a 200-book run. There is so much variety in there. So, that is a cool one to see. RoboCop number 1. All right, next up, that is going to be from Deadpool Comic Edition. That is going to be Series 2. That is going to be box number 10 of 100. So, let's see what we have for you here with your Deadpool Series 2. Box 10 of 100. Alrighty, D Money. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. That is going to be a Deadpool number 56 Marvel Comics from 2001. That is going to be a Carl Kershey cover and art. First appearance of and death of the Street Speeder, Siren, Copycat, and Kid Deadpool appearance. Very Deadpool kind of cover right there. That's a 9.8 from CGC. Very cool one there. Very Deadpoolian for sure. Some fruit gushers as well on the back. So there you go. Nice one there from Deadpool. So 3 really great hits for you from Hit Parade. One thing we will say, as we often do, is nobody has more hits than Hit Parade, and they just proved it again. So a really, really fun break for you there. Thank you so much, D-Money. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Always such a pleasure. You take care. We'll see you next time. There, man. So there you go, D-Money. Great stuff for you there. Always such a pleasure. Hope you enjoyed. And now we're going to sneak in Larry M. So we do have some more spots left on the Pops. So if you guys want to see some Pops in a bit, there is a couple spots left. Video game just sold out. 2 on I Have the Power, which is He-Man. 3 on the Ooze, which is TMNT. So I'm going to give it a second here. Let's see what we have for you guys there. That is the link for them. There is 5 spots remaining between the final 2 Pops. So if you guys want to get after those, I'll give it a couple more minutes for that one to sell out. We're going to do Larry M. If anybody wants to get after those, I strongly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Very inexpensive. $13.95 for TMNT and $11.95 for I Have the Power. So we'll give that a couple more minutes, and we'll see if we can sell those out. So let's see what we have for our boy Larry M. Always good seeing Larry M in a personal. He is a big time group breaker, so it's always fun to do a personal for you, Larry M. Let's see what we have for you. Two Ian Bucks, I Panini one. Well, I like to think that he is not cooked yet, man. He is not one of those books that gets cooked. I like to think he is a guy that really does have a future in the league. You know, Notre Dame collectors are very prolific in the hobby, so that's a good thing with Ian Buck. And we'll see. Maybe, just maybe, I don't know. We have at least one Saints fan in Bill Lumberg here. Tiger Saints will be along shortly too, so we can see if they like Ian Buck. So they got one game out of him. You got one start out of him last year. Do you think you're going to see more Ian Buck this year, Lumberg? You know, you got Jameis right now. Who else do you have on the roster? I can't remember who the other quarterbacks they have on the roster are. Because Jameis is about as feast and famine as they got. They got Dalton. That's right, Lumberg. So I think it'll be tough to see Ian Buck again this year. But we'll see. You never know. You never know. They got Dalton again. They got Andy Dalton through the doors down there in the Superdome. So we'll see. Maybe Ian Buck will make a couple more starts in his career, but we'll see. I try to be as optimistic as I can on things like that, but nothing else. He's got the Notre Dame pedigree. Had a really big season for Notre Dame. So I think that might curry some favor, but beyond that, take Winston or Dalton over any Seahawk quarterback right now. And that's one guy I was saying like yesterday. I think I said it about 20 times yesterday that I really think I could see Baker ending up in Seattle. And it is almost like people were watching my show because my feed on Facebook when I got home and started scrolling after the show, to like every like I want to say like 30% of the sports things I read were people just completely just dumping on Baker Mayfield and the idea of going to the Seahawks. It was so funny. Boom, there we go, Dante. Pops are all sold out. Gotta love it. So we're going to do Larry M. You guys are going to get to watch me do some office work, and then we're going to get going on some Pops. So there you go. Very, very nice, very, very nice stuff there, everyone. Congratulations to all of us for selling those out. So now we got to see all those Pops. So thanks so much, Don T, for letting me know. I honestly think so too, Larry M. It makes a lot of sense to me, but all the sports pages I saw. Oh, there we go. There's a Seahawks fan. Right on cue right there. So what would you think, Two Touch Joe, what would you think of a Baker Mayfield sighting in the Pacific Northwest? I think you get him pretty cheap right now. See, even a Seahawks fan, Joe Coog, is saying no. Not interested. He wants to go. He wants to go with Drew Lock. He does not want to see Baker. Ego is problematic. I already have Baker's water boy and Drew Lock. So, you know, Two-Touch Joe, a actual honest-to-God, living, breathing Seahawks fan, says no. He's on the Browns, but we'll see. I mean, I think you get him pretty cheap. He's a former #1 overall pick. Save the cap, roll with Lock, finish really poorly, and draft a quarterback next year. It makes sense, but... There you go, self-high five saying, remember when San Diego gave up on Breeze? Baker? Question mark? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I think it's going to be a very, very interesting road for Baker Mayfield. I feel like Seattle is pretty much the only spot that's left for him right now. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out. We'll see, man. You know, that's an interesting comparison, Baker and Russell Wilson. But I really do wonder where Baker Mayfield ends up. I think he gets a job. Who knows? Maybe a quarterback gets hurt in camp. Maybe somebody just really starts to wonder if their quarterback is adequate. But when you look around the league right now, this is I want to say that this is pretty much the time in NFL history where everybody is pretty much set at quarterback. Dallas needs a backup, but I doubt Baker would want to go to a place like Dallas. He wants to go to a place where he can start, and with Dak there, I just don't think he wants to go to a place where he doesn't have a realistic chance to start. But I don't know how many places there are in the league that grant him that. Yeah, it's not a bad comparison. It's not a bad comparison, Moosey. I mean, I like the idea of Baker going to Seattle, but all of these Seahawks people I've been reading and I've officially talked to in Two-Touch Joe say no. They say no, don't want him, don't need him. So very, very interesting. I really do wonder where Baker ends up. I mean, I was thinking Indy up until the second that the Matt Ryan trade was finalized. And I was just like, okay, never mind. I guess he's not going to Indy. Well, Joe, I want to say it's because everybody is set at quarterback right now. A douche totem. That's a very Pacific Northwesty kind of comparison, though. And very true, Larry. I agree with that, too. You know, they want to tank and get a better quarterback in next year's draft. You know, I don't think you're wrong there, but I really think that is the logic that will prevail. I think they'd rather go 3-13 this year, 3-14 this year, and just get that high pick. Maybe, Bam. That's not a bad point either. He might just be slow playing it to just drive that price down. Because the closer and closer it gets to training camp, imagine the cyclone of bad press that will follow if Baker Mayfield shows up to Cleveland Browns camp, or even worse, if he doesn't show up to Cleveland Browns camp. So that is some pretty interesting stuff as well. Very funny there, Joe. Handles adversity like my son when I say no McDonald's tonight and throws a tantrum. So that's very, very interesting. I wonder what happens. With Baker Mayfield. Very interesting conversation to have for sure. Yeah, and a contract year for sure. Very, very true, Larry. Yep, no problem, Self High Five. We can ship that one sealed for you, no problem. Yeah, but it's the idea of giving up assets for them. I mean, if you can give them for a third-round pick, I'd say go for it. But if they're still asking a number 1 pick for them, but maybe Bam is correct, and that is what they're doing is just slow playing it and just driving that price down, down, down. The price is right. Definitely go for it. But that might be the worst thing they could do is go for it and have Baker play well, and then they finish, 7-10, and are picking 8th, and the best quarterback's already off the board. That's what they don't want to do. That was the Buffalo Bills for almost 20 years. You want to finish in the top 2, or bottom 2, I suppose. But I just thought it was crazy that they made that move for Deshaun Watson. It was crazy they made the move for Deshaun Watson before they had traded Baker, because it just completely cut their legs out from any negotiation. They have absolutely zero leverage. Everybody knows they have to get rid of him. So I think that was a really bad move by the Browns in the first place. I think they should have just included Baker Mayfield as a throw-in. As a throw-in to Houston, and let Houston deal with it. Houston could have flipped him 2 times by now. So we'll definitely see how that goes. So we can continue this conversation in a minute. Let's see what we have for our boy Larry M up first. All right, this next one is going out to Larry M. We are going to have for him a box of the 2022 Hit Parade Celebrity Signature Graded Comic Series 3. That's going to be box number 82 of 100. Let's see what we got for you here. Not on the Pops tonight, Don T, but we do have some nice bounties. There is a bounty on the... on a comic hit, so maybe Larry M is going to be walking away with a little extra something. We shall see in just a minute. Let's see what we got for you here, Larry M. And there you go. That is going to be the Mighty Thor number 1. Yeah, hit a hit. You got a hit there, so that is always a good thing to see. So let's see what it is. That is going to be the Mighty Thor, Marvel Comics from 2011. That is signed by Chris Hemsworth, Tom Hiddleston, and Natalie Portman. Not too shabby there, eh? That is a huge hit right there. Signed by Chris Hemsworth, Tom Hiddleston, and Natalie Portman. Wow. So there you go, Larry M. That's a hit and a half. The Mighty Thor, Hemsworth, Hiddleston, and Portman. All you're missing is Anthony Hopkins, and you have everybody on the cover there. But that is a 9.0 from CGC. What a hit right there. So there you go, man. That is not too shabby there. So congratulations on that. I will now ask you, do you want the blue box or the white box for your bounty? Yeah, I thought about it right after you left there, UC. I'm sorry. Guess you got to order something tonight to get it. That was my ploy from the beginning. All right, he's going blue box. And that is going to be a pop. The Justin Timberlake hit right there. And your pop is going to be Maggie Simpson. So there you go, Larry M. Congratulations. Nice hit for you there. And a nice little extra bonus with a Maggie Simpson Funko Pop. So there you go. Thanks so much, Larry. I hope you have yourself a great night. We will see you next time. You take care. Later, bud. All right, and all of our pops have now officially sold out. So now you get to watch me do some office work. But we do have a very interesting point of conversation with Baker. So we were talking Baker Mayfield. I really do wonder what you guys think. I am so curious to hear what you guys think will happen with Baker going forward here. I mean, even looking forward a year or two, it seems like everybody is locked up with their quarterbacks except for Detroit, Seattle, maybe Minnesota. Maybe Minnesota, but like they have Kirk Cousins this year. I don't think that they are going to be in the market for a quarterback right now. Houston, they have Davis Mills right now. They're gonna take a look at him one more time this year, it seems like, but you know, they certainly had an opportunity to get Baker Mayfield in that Deshaun Watson trade, and seemed to pass. So a very, very interesting idea. The Saints, Tampa, very interesting idea there. They got Kyle Trask there. I wonder how in love with Kyle Trask they are. Yeah, I really doubt the Saints as well. It's very, very interesting landscape right now. Atlanta, they got Marcus Mariota, but then they drafted Desmond Ridder. Tampa could be a dark horse, but then again, if they really like Kyle Trask, I'm just so curious. I really do wonder what happens with him. Daniel G, I think so. Let me take a look really quick. I may be able to link it up for you. I do not see it. I do not see it, so I'm not sure. Alrighty, thank you, UC. We'll see what we got. All right, I'll sneak you in before we do the pops. There, UC. You just gotta let me finish the. You gotta let me finish the spreadsheets. That's a deal for you. Gotta sit here and watch me click and type. Sounds peachy. I love it. Okay, I have the power. I don't really think so, Joe. I don't think anything was said that was very poignant or controversial as far as Baker Mayfield is concerned. But Baker is a very interesting case. They got their quarterback for peanuts. They don't necessarily want to win this year. It's a very tough division. They are just starting a rebuild. I don't think you trade for a quarterback when you're trying to rebuild. I definitely get that idea. And he's apparently a douche canoe. I definitely will go and see it. When does it come out? I actually just rewatched the latest Spider-Man on Sunday. Another P&W insult for sure, Choti. Another big time P&W insult there. Something you don't generally get outside of the Pacific Northwest. Friday, okay. Perhaps. Well, he needs a change of scenery, but I don't think our temperate rainforests up there in Seattle are the spot for him. We'll find out. I am very surprised to hear the reaction from our Seattle friends. But hey, you guys would know better than me. That's for sure. Son of a bitch. Oh, these are so annoying. So much work goes into these spreadsheets for the pops, and it's just like, oh. 4. 828. And the Galdern fucking... I have the power. I forgot to write the freaking invoice numbers down for that. Petulant ball back. Oh, and I'm taking that as a piece of sporting equipment, right? 4, 8, 3, 6. Oh, there we go. There you go, there you go. Eight, 3, 6. U6, 2, 6. That is Moosey's order right there. Four. The cap is negotiable at best, right? The money has gotten more and more fictitious in the last few years, especially now that you can convert Now you can convert salary to signing bonus. So we are going to get going UC really quick and then into the Pops. So UC, who hits bangers? Are you ready to go, my friend? Yeah, but Lumberg, that's what they're saying is they don't even want Baker at 0 salary because they don't want to win. And he actually not give him a salary, and he actually lives in the stadium. That's good, Moosey. That's good, Moosey. All right, well, let's see what we got for UC. This next one's going out to our boy UC. We have for him 2 boxes of the 2022 Hit Parade football. The pick is in. First round pick edition. That is going to be out of 262. Allen and Bear. Guy Hebert, your favorite Anaheim Ducks goalie from the 90s. Guy Hebert. So let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be box number 3 of 262. That is the NFL Draft first round Sapphire Edition. The pick is in. Let's see what we have for our boy UC. Alrighty, UC. That is going to be Downtown with Randy Moss from his time with the New England Patriots. That is going to be from the 2021 Panini Donruss Football. Downtown, Randy Moss. Straight cash, homie. There you go. A very cool one there. Very cool card there for our boy UC. '21. Randy Moss with the Patriots. There's the lobster. There's the church. Here's the steeple. Look inside, and there's the people. Right, you see? There you go. Nice one there. Randy Moss. From Marshall University. That is going to be Randy Moss. That's the only Bills game I ever left early, MJ. That's the only Bills game I ever left early. Was that there was a Sunday night Bills game at home against the Patriots in 2007 when they got absolutely smoked. I think they put up like 63 on us, and I got so unbelievably wasted that by halftime I had to go home and go to sleep. Well, I had to go to the truck and go to sleep. And I listened to the game on the radio, the second half on the radio, and we came out and the battery was dead. So that was the last time. Oh, yes, as in drunk. This was a Sunday night game. It was like our first Sunday night game in a long time, and did not go well. They hung like 63 on us. And by that point, I had snuck a bunch of Amsdale lights into the stadium. And I don't know why, but I remember they were Amsdale lights. I snuck a bunch of Amsdale lights into the stadium, and I drank them all in the first half. And we had to leave. Well, I had to leave. I went with my sister was sitting with me that game, and we reminisced about that one a lot. That was a pretty good one, very memorable Bills game. Just not for me. Very infamous one for sure. It is. I like a good Amstel Light. But I think that might have been the last time I drank Amstel Light. Not for any aversion or anything, but just because you never see it anymore. But I'll always associate that game with Amsdale Light. But there you go. Let's see what we got. Hey, Mac. How's it going, dude? Good seeing you. So let's see what we got for you here. UC. So Randy Moss downtown in the first box. This next one, 91 of 262. Let's see what we have for you here. Alrighty, let's see what we got for UC. Our second one here. Upper Deck. That is going to be Peyton Manning. UD autographed game jersey for Peyton Manning. #1 overall pick out of the University of Tennessee. That is going to be from the 2001 Upper Deck. Quarterback Club. So there you go. Peyton Manning. Sheriff. So a very nice get for you right there, UC. Not too shabby. Randy Moss, Peyton Manning. So there you go. 2 really nice ones for you. I appreciate you as always, my friend. You have yourself a great night, and we will see you sometime soon, I hope. So thanks so much, UC. Take care. We'll see you next time. Later, bud. And Binks, we do not have any of those emeralds, but we do have an autographed hockey puck, Hit Parade autographed hockey puck. We have an autographed hockey jersey. So we have Hit Parade hockey, just not any Hit Parade hockey cards. Autographed hockey puck, autographed hockey jersey. If you'd like some links, I can grab some for you. But those are the hockey hit parades that we have in the house. Lego, how's it going, dude? Good seeing you. Cell 5, if you want to send me your invoice number, I can cancel it and you can reorder. Is that right, MJ? I did not see that. That is unbelievable. Select still on schedule? I thought it was crazy they were releasing them on the same day. Maybe they finally thought, oh my god, maybe we should not release them on the same day. Alrighty, thank you, Self 5. Ooh, very nice, Lego. Alright, Self 5. I have you here. That is canceled. Save, 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 save. Invoice has no total. That's kind of the idea. So there you go. That is canceled. If you want to put in your MJ, just make sure it is the MJ Series 6. But Banks, like I said, I don't have either of those in the late night inventory. I'd love to grab them for you, but unfortunately the warehouse is closed up. So like I said, we only have a hockey puck from Series 4 or the hockey jersey from Series 3. Those are the only hockey hit parades that I have in the house tonight. If you want to do those tomorrow, we can do those tomorrow. Like I said, anything in the entire Dave and Adams inventory is available to break. If you get your order in around 4 o'clock Eastern. By like 4 o'clock Eastern, you can get it, and they can set it outside the door for me for when I come in. But unfortunately, I do not have... Do not have any of those boxes you requested. Love limited hockey and Emerald hockey. I love Hit Parade hockey stuff, but unfortunately, do not have it in the house. Come on now. Ah, that's your problem. There she goes. All right, so let's get going with these Funko Pops. Funko. Let's see what we have for you guys. Alrighty, let's see what we got. That is going to be the Blacklight, the video game. I have the power and the ooze. Alrighty, guys, welcome to our 7:30 group break. We are a little bit late, but it was in the service of selling out the final 3 series of the Funko Pop Hit Parades. And I am glad to report that we were successful. So we are going to be able to break all 4 series of the Hit Parade Funko Pop series here. So let's see what we got. That is going to be the Blacklight Edition Series 1. That is going to be the Video Game Edition Series 2. We are going to have the I Have the Power Series 1. And finally, the Ooze Edition. That is Series 1 as well. That is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So let's see what we got for you here. The first up is going to be the Blacklight Edition. So there we go with the spreadsheet. There is our pop numbers. Off to the randomizer 5,000. That is going to go 9 times. And away we go. And that'll be 9 right there. Next up is going to be our contestants. 6 times. Yep, so yeah, you just email us, you know, like, we'll send you an email basically with the receipt, you know, to say, like, you got your pop up or you got your box or whatever. We'll send it out to you, you know, ask when you want to go. If you say you want to do in the evening, I won't open it until I either talk to you or you say, screw it, just send, do a video. But I won't open a box until I talk to you, Binks. So if you want to get, you can get whatever you want off the Dave and Adams inventory. Just tell them you want to break it at night, and they'll leave it out there for me. And then you pop on and say, hey, man, I'm ready to go. And we'll open it up, and we'll send it off. If you get busy or whatever, I won't open it up until I talk to you. So, sound good, Binks? Thanks so much, man. Hope you have a great night, and we will catch you soon. All right, back to it. That's going to be 6 times on the contestants here for the Blacklight Edition. Sorry, Don. Sorry, Don T. I made you Don't T. All right, 8 is going to Jack F, 5 to Charles L, 3 to Jack F, 3 to Don't T, 6 to Don't T, 9 to Jack F, 2 to Jack F, 1 to Taylor Z, 7 to Charles L, and 4 to Don't T. But Don T, I hope you do T. Been called worse. All right, let's see what we got for the Blacklight Edition. That is going to be box number 34 of 50. Let's see what we got for you here. Alrighty, so that is going to be from DC Comics, and the Batman animated series is going to be Harley Quinn. That is going to be a 1-pop and Taylor Z. There you go, Harley Quinn. A 1-pop and Taylor Z. So a nice one there. A color 1-pop Harley. If you thought it was for another reason, now you know. Now you know why. Alrighty, and now 28 of 50. 28 of 50 for the black light. And that is going to be Rogue, a Target exclusive. Rogue. From the X-Men. So that is very cool there. That is Rogue. That is going to be a 0-pop. And that is going to be a Do T. So not Don't T anymore. He is officially Do T. That is your official Do T. I put Rouge instead of Rogue. Like, that's not right. Your civic duty. So there you go, Don. Rogue in the Blacklight edition. So very nice for you there. Boop. And now we are going to move on to the video game edition. So there you go, Don. Back to your normal name here, Don. So there you go. So let's see what we got in our pop numbers for the video game. Vidya. Who's getting the Vidya game? 9 times there. And our contestants. Let's see what we got here. That is going to go 8 times. Three to Matthew M, 6 to Davey H, 0 to Don T, 9 to Don T, 1 to Don T, 4 to Matthew M, 5 to Christopher W, 8 to Don T, 2 and 7 to Storm R. So let's see what we got. That is the video game. That is going to be box number 9 of 50. Let's see what we got in the all video game edition. That is going to be Rattata. From Pokemon Rattata. Ferocious. A ferocious rodent. From the Pokemon universe. That is going to be Rattata. So there you go. That is going to be a 5-pop. And that one is going out to Christopher W. 5-pop out to Christopher W. So there you go, Christopher. Rattata. And now that is going to be 42 of 50. The Jackie Robinson box. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. That is going to be Blinky from the Pac-Man arcade games. Blinky. So that is going to be a 3-pop and Matthew M. There you go, Matthew M. Blinky. So there you go, ladies and germs. That is going to be our video game edition. Next up, we are going I Have the Power. That is a He-Man edition. And that is going to go 3 times, just enough. And for our names here, let's see what we get out of here. That will be 3 times again, double 3s in it. Double 3s in it. Let's see, we got 1, 2, and that'll be 3 right there. And that will be 5 to Don T, 6 to Jerome K, 8 to Davey H, 0 to Larry M, 7 to Don T, 3 to Larry M, 1 to Charles L, 2 to Don T, 4 to Christopher W, and 9 to Charles L. Let's see what we have for you here. That is I Have the Power. 26 of 50. That is going to be for He-Man. Up first, we are going to have Grizzlor. Grizzlor from the Masters of the Universe. He-Man, that is going to be Grizzlor. That's a 0 pop. And Larry M, there you go. Just what you always wanted, a Grizzlor Funko Pop. Well, don't ever let anybody tell you that dreams do not come true, because you are living proof that that is not true. You got yourself your Grizzlor. Snipes, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. And now 27. Reminds you of Drew Lock. There you go. He'll fit right in. He'll fit right in up there in the PNW then, Larry. A very Sasquatchian appearance. That definitely plays up there in the old PNW. Put him in a Subaru and dress him up in a Patagonia and he'll fit right in. All right, let's see. We got 27 of 50 is going to be Terror Claws Skeletor. Terror Claws Skeletor. That is going to be a 9 pop right there. And that one going to Charles L. A Target exclusive. That's Skeletor, and if he wasn't scary enough, now Skeletor's got some Terror Claws. There you go, Terror Claws, Skeletor, a 9 pop, and Charles L. Skeletor. Yep, I will get that in. I have a feeling we'll see some limited tomorrow night there, Snipes. Just because we are in the thick of the... the NHL playoffs, so that's a very good time to get after some hockey limited. We'll definitely move some tomorrow. Gotcha there, Snipes. All right, and our final one, that is going to be the Ooze Edition TMNT. That's going 7 times, the old Casual Special. 7 times. All right, you got it, Snipes. I will definitely get some limiteds tomorrow. I've already had a request for it tonight, too, so hopefully, we will see some limited hockey in the house tomorrow. Five times. Alrighty. 1 to Charles L. 3 to Kobe D, who is our boy Moosey Incognito there. That is going to be 5 Davey H, 7 Larry M, 9 Charles L, 8 Christopher W, 2 Larry M, 6 Don T, 0 Larry M, and 4 Don T. Yes, Moosey is one of the few people in the world that can go incognito by using his real name. So there you go. There is our lineup for the Ooze edition. We are going to start with box number 38 of 50. That is the Ooze edition. TMNT. So let's see what we have for you, ladies and gents, here. All right, we're oozing. We're oozing, and that is going to be Master Splinter. That is Master Splinter. That is going to be a 4-pop. And Don T. There you go. There you go, Don T. That is going to be Master Splinter. So there you go, Don T. Another one for the win column for you there, my friend. So that is 2 for you tonight. Congratulations, my friend. Master Splinter, a nice one to get. 38 of 50 for Master Splinter. The grandkids will definitely like that one. And they'll especially like the protective case around it. That is all sorts of oozy. All right, and 3 of 50. Well, Moosey, perhaps you'll be able to go pick up Mrs. Moosey victorious. I hope so. Let's see what we got in here. That is going to be 3 of 50. Let's see what we got. Could 3 be a 3-pop to make our boy Moosey victorious while going to pick up our girl, Mrs. Moosey, but we'll find out. Collectively, our girl, Mrs. Moosey. So let's see. Indeed, it will not. So you're going to have to show up empty-handed, but 6-pop here. That is going to be Leonardo. So a 6-pop, and that is another win for our boy Dante. So the grandkids, again, will be happy with that one. Who doesn't like Leonardo? So there you go. A beautiful one there. That is Leonardo. So there you go, guys. I hope you all enjoyed the break. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. What a great time breaking some Funko Pops. Thanks for selling those out. So there we go. That is going out to Don T as well. Congratulations, Don. You all have a great night. We will see you next time. Take care, guys. Later. I bet she only does when you lose Harry Potter things. And things that she especially likes, Moosey. Game of Thrones, Harry Potter, the like. I bet you won't be too upset that you lost the TMNT Funko Pop. Spider-Man Series 2. Well, I hate to inform you. One of my least favorite parts about this job is I hate to inform you, we do not have the Spider-Man Series 2 in the late night inventory. So the inventory that's scrolling right next to me right here, those are the only boxes we have available to break tonight. So unfortunately, Spider-Man Series 2 is not on that one. So we will be able to break it for you tomorrow. I can either break it for you tomorrow, we can ship it sealed, or we can cancel your order and you can order something that you want to do tonight. But tomorrow is certainly no big deal. I will be here tomorrow night as well. So just let me know what you want to do, Fat. Ethic. Fethic. Fethic. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, yeah, that is the Pop Vinyl Spider-Man series too. I thought you were talking about the comic. The Pop Vinyl Spider-Man. I thought you were talking about the comic. If you have if you have the pop, we can do that one. I thought you said the. I thought you were talking comic. That's why I didn't even get as far as the. Didn't even get as far as the Spider-Man in the Pop Vinyl. I was just reading the comics, so I'm sorry about that, dude. If you do have the pop, then that is cool. We can do that one, and probably even up next. Yep, my bad, dude. Yep. Very cool. Yeah, we'll get to it as soon as you get me that invoice number. $7:30, 9:30, 28 spots, 8:30, 8 spots. All right, well, there we go. We are all caught up, so if anybody has a break they want to get to tonight, just let me know, and we'll get going to it very, very soon. I'm going to just step out for one quick second. We will be right back. Give me those invoice numbers for any orders you put through, and we'll see you very shortly. Thanks so much, guys. See ya. Nope. So that is not the that's not the invoice number. Your invoice number will start with a 39. Yep. Thanks, Snipes. Should be in there. So if you go to your account page, click order history, hit the refresh button, and it should pop up there very shortly. Probably should already be in there. That's the order ID, and I actually can't do anything with that one. Okay. Well, just hit the refresh once or twice, and it should pop up in there. There we go. Thanks so much, bud. We're really popping in here right now. All right. Just did all those pops, and now we'll have another pop. So let's see what we got. Cell 5, thank you. And Snipes, too. There we go. We're going to be rocking a whole bunch of orders. Jordan graded Series 6. That is correct. All right, so I have a couple of requests for late night inventory. We have Hit Parade Hockey Limited from a couple of people. So if anybody else, if there's anything anybody else would like to see in our late night inventory for the next couple days, let me know right now, and I'm making a list for Sean to grab me some stuff tomorrow. So we have Hit Parade Hockey Limited. If there's anything else you'd like to see in late night, just let me know. I'll put in the request. No guarantees we'll actually be able to get them, but doesn't hurt to ask, as it's been said before. So the printer's freaking me out. It is not whirring quite yet from my first. There she goes. And there we go. All right, I'm going to go grab these boxes. I'll be right back. We are going to do Fethic, Cell 5, and Snipes. Alrighty, Fethic, if you're ready to go, we have your box. And we are good to go. So just let me know you're ready, and we will get rolling with it. Alrighty, this next one's going out to our boy Fethic. We have for him a box of the 2022 Hit Parade Pop Vinyl Spider-Man Edition Series 2. Let's see what we have for you here. That is always lots of fun. That's going to be box number 1 of 50. So let's see what we have for you here, Fethic. 1 of 50. Spider-Man Funko Pop. Alrighty, that is going to be... How's about the Hobgoblin? A Target exclusive Hobgoblin. So a very cool one there. One of the way old original villains for the Spider-Man stuff there. So a very, very nice gift for you there, Fethic. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. That is a really nice gift for you. Thank you so much. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. We will see you next time. You take care now. A Hobgoblin Funko for you. So thanks so much. Take care, bud. All right, so from Fethic to Self 5. Let's see what we got for you here, Self 5. If you're good to go, let me know, and we'll get going with your box as well. All right, this next one is going out to Self 585. That is going to be a box of the 21-22 Hit Parade GOAT Jordan Graded Edition Series 6. That's going to be box number 32 of 100. Let's see what we got for you here for our boy Self 5. Alrighty. Michael Jordan Series 6, 32 of 100. And a cool one here, that is going to be the 1994 SP Michael Jordan Silver. PSA 9. Very cool one there. Cool old school upper deck card there. Michael Jordan. Iconic in the press room there. There you go. A very cool one there for our boy Self 5. 1994 SP Michael Jordan Silver. PSA 9. Cool one there. There it is, a little on back for sure, dude. For sure. And he's wearing 45 there too, which is always a cool card. Love those 45 Jordan cards. I'm like ashamed to admit it, MJ. I still haven't actually watched it. So I gotta get to watching that one there, because that is such a huge thing. Love the 90s Bulls, and definitely have to watch that, because I love the 90s Bulls. I can't believe I haven't watched it when I say that out loud, but it's just such a big commitment, because it's like 7 hours long. So I really have to get to it. I will very soon though. I definitely guarantee that. But very, very cool one for you there, Self 5. Thanks so much. I hope you have a great night, and we'll talk to you soon. Later, bud. Roy Williams quote. Gotta love Roy. Yeah, for sure. And I'm sure I'll be talking so much Bulls basketball, like when I finally watch it, you guys, like, what are you doing? We all watched this a year ago. Why are you just talking about The Last Dance right now? And all right, Snipes. We got your stick rack here for our boy Snipes. Yeah, I love these. Snipes has been getting after them, and for good reason. A very, very fun box here. Box number 80. Been going pretty much sequentially with these, and they've been pretty great so far. So let's see what we got. Let's do the hockey. Let's drop the puck on this one here, Snipes. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Snipes. Let's see what we got for him here. That's going to be a box of the 21-22 President's Choice Game Used Stick Rack Update Hockey Hobby. That's going to be box number 80 of 1,000. Let's see what we got for you here. That is your Game Used Stick Rack. Alrighty, let's see what we have for you here. Up first, black and yellow. Who's that going to be? That is an old wooden stick. And that's going to be the Tasmanian Devil, Terry O'Reilly. That's a mean dude right there. Terry O'Reilly. That is going to be 6 of 10. Terry O'Reilly of the Boston Bruins. The greatest hockey player of all time, according to Happy Gilmore. For sure, MJ. Terry O'Reilly. His mom hated hockey so much, she moved to Egypt. Well, there's not a hockey rink within 5,000 miles. All right, so a very nice start there. Terry O'Reilly, a very, very mean dude right there. All right, that's a more modern stick right there. Looks like some graphite. That's going to be Joel Armia, former Buffalo Sabres first-round draft pick. He was part of the Evander Kane trade, and then got shipped off to Winnipeg from Buffalo, and then ended up with Montreal, where he has been a very good player for them the last couple years. So there you go, Joel Armia, a Finnish winger. Nice one there, Joel Armia. Three of 3, Joel Armia. So a nice one there. Ooh, I think we all know who that is right there. I think we all know who that is just by the tint of that visor. One of the greatest goal scorers in the history of the league. That is going to be Alexander Ovechkin. 50 goal guys, and ain't he? Tied for the most 50 goal seasons in NHL history with the great one himself, Mike Bossy, and now Alexander Ovechkin on that list as well. So there you go. That is Alexander Ovechkin, 50 goal guys. That is going to be number 3 of 3, Alexander Ovechkin. Indeed, epic. The only word to describe that one. And now, President's Choice Game Used Stick Handle, Mitch Marner, 1 of 1. That's a get right there, my friend. Mitch Marner, 1 of 1, stick handle. He's no Gaten Haas, but that'll have to do. That is a Mitch Marner, 1 of 1. I imagine your hands aren't free because you're doing a cartwheel in your house right there. But a Mitch Marner 1 of 1 stick handle. Toronto Maple Leaf, great. There you go. Well, that is a worthy cause right there. Get busted on that one there, Inigo Montoya. That would generally be a 1-touch. I just don't have any 181 touches. But a beautiful get there. Mitch Marner, 1 of 1. So Will 3 and 5 with a monster 1 of 1. Mitch Marner stick handle. That'll make the make the Instagram tomorrow for sure. So there you go. Will 3 and 5 with a huge get right there. So congratulations, guys. What an awesome pull for you. Thank you guys so much. Hope you have a great night. We will talk to you soon. And go Vermont Flames. Can't wait to hear about your next game there, Well 5. Thanks so much, guys. Take care. We'll see you soon. Later, boys. Whew. Whew. Nasty. That's just nasty right there. Yeah, and for that too, Snipes, I'm going to throw in a pack of some 1920 SP for you. Do a little bit of Foxy and Kale hunting. So there you go. Oh, yeah. I think that's one to walk off on for sure, Snipes. I don't know if it gets much better than that, eh? Holy smokes. There you go, man. That is amazing. Congratulations, Snipes. Congratulations to Snipes 5 as well. That is pretty awesome. So congratulations, boys. That is amazing get right there. Ah, there we go. Thank you. So thanks so much, Snipes. What an awesome pull there. How about a Mitch Marner stick handle 1 of 1? Let's take one more look at that before you guys have to see it on Instagram tomorrow. Whew. Thank you, Hobo. Well, on that note, guys, I think I'm going to take a brief break right now. Definitely feeling like taking a little break right now. We're only 2 hours in, but I'm going to take my break. We'll come back and we'll hammer out the rest of this night. Okay, never mind. I'm going to take a little, I'm going to wait for a little bit and I'll take my break later. Take my break in a little bit. $53-minute last dance episode 1 break. There you go. What's that? Leave it out as in leave it on. Oh, okay. Well, he did. I did actually give him a sneaky bounty there for that. A pack of the 1920 SP hockey cards. So we got a sneaky bounty for our boys out there in Vermont. Well, thank you, MJ. Getting freaked out by Boston? Well, I guess they're returning the favor from the other night, huh? Yeah, some great playoff action both in the NBA and NHL right now. All sorts of action in the world. Got Caps and Panthers tonight. Penguins Rangers tied up at 3 at the end of the second. We are waiting on Preds, Avs, Stars, Flames today. And then over on the NBA side, we have 88-71 Bucks Celtics. The only action you need is more breaks from me. Well, I don't think you'll be feeling the same way at 9:30 Eastern time there, Eep. When your dubs get rolling out there in the goal or down there on the Delta in Memphis. That's right. MJ and Eep are Warriors fans in the chat here, so they're getting stoked. Smell a Klay Thompson game coming, huh? Well, our boy Two Touch Joe will be very happy to hear that. We'll give him a good go Cougs if it happens. The Washington State product, Klay Thompson. Good old go Cougs is in the chat. We'll give him a good go Cougs. There it is. Go Cougs, bro. Yep, he sure did, Ryan. And I happen to have it right in reaching distance. So let's see what we have for you. A couple of basketball boxes. 1920 and 1819. Little Ja and Tatum hunting, huh? Ja and Tatum hunting. Well, you got it, Two Touch Joe. My Niagara nomenclature. And Poole as well. There you go. Speaking of Golden State, little Jordan Poole hunting as well. Well, let's take a dip in that pool and see if we can grab you one. Well, I'm here for you there, Coog. No problem, my friend. Let's see it. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Ryan B. We are going to have for him a box of the 1920 Panini Mosaic Basketball Mega and an 1819 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball Mega 58 card box, rated rookie shock. So what do you want to start with? You want to start with the Mosaics or the Optics? Mosaics or Optics? 19s or 18s? Mosaic, you got it. Let's see what we got for our boy Ryan B. Alrighty, Devontae Graham to start. Bagley. TJ Warren. Kevin Galley, rookie for the Clips. We're going to have Gordon Hayward Silver. We're going to have Kyle Guy. Wahoo-ah. Ja Moran NBA debut and Cody Martin rookie. So there you go. A Ja Morant NBA debut. So a very nice start there, Ryan. Let's see what else we have for you. Norm Powell, Ayton, Turner, Bogdanovich in the red. We're going to have DeAndre Jordan, Jam Masters. Giannis MVP. Nasir Little rookie. And a Cam Reddish NBA debut. Gotta love it there, Toby R. Gotta love it. Markieff Morris. Jake Layman. Kelly Olynyk. That is going to be Hassan Whiteside in the red and blue. We're going to have Frank N. We are going to have a Vince Sanity. We are going to go Jarrett Culver rookie and a Wilt the Still Chamberlain. Andre Drummond, Dwight Powell. We're going to go Danilo Gallinari. We have a Duncan Robinson. We have a Dominique Wilkins Jam Masters. Nice one there. Cameron Johnson. Pistol Pete Maravich Hall of Fame. And Cam Reddish rookie. Draymond Green. Dwight Howard. Thaddeus Young. There is Will Barton. We got Game with CJ McCollum. Darius Garland rookie. Taco Fall. And there is a nice Tyler Hero. I can be your hero, baby. We got Joe Harris. Another Wahoo-ah right there. Bobby Portis. Russell Westbrook. There's Eric Pashaw, NBA debut in the red and blue. Will DeWin, Joel Embiid, and there he is, Jordan Poole. We have Bitadze and Dwayne Wade. NBA debut for your boy, Jordan Poole. Taking a dip into the deep end right there with some NBA debut rookie, Jordan Poole. And another Warrior here, that is going to be Eric Pashaw. In the red and blue mosaic. We'll call that one, like, it's like a kabang. That's like a kabang. It's not a kaboom. It's like a kabang. Kaplow, maybe. We're going to have Derek White. LaMarcus Aldridge. Isaiah Thomas. Karl Malone, Hall of Fame. We're going to have Dennis Johnson, John Stockton. So both Malone and Stockton in this pack. We're going to have Matisse Thybulle, and that will be Jackson Hayes, NBA debut. Patrick Beverly. Murray, Jeremy Grant, Lauri Markkanen, and that will be a Ben Simmons will to win. We're going to have Eric Pashaw, rookie, Kareem, and Admiral Schofield. Jabari Parker. We got Ben Simmons, Wendell Carter Jr., Otto Porter Jr., Russ Westbrook, Kobe White, NBA debut, Terrence Mann, and there you go with Oscar Robertson, the Cincinnati Royals. Andrew Wiggins, friend of the show. Holmes. Kendrick Williams. That is going to be a Donovan Mitchell. Dwight Howard. Carson Edwards. Scottie Pippen. And Kendrick Nunn. And now, Optic Donruss Mega. Only $49.99. What a steal there, bro. 58 cards. All right, Ryan. B, let's see what we get for you. So is this just the whole rated rookie set? I believe it is. Do you want me to open the rated rookie set and sleeve them up, or do you just want me to ship these sealed? Sealed? You got it, dude. Because I've opened these before, and it basically is all of them there, so no problem, man. So we'll have 2 packs here. Let's see if we can hit one of the big boys for you. Jermichael Green. Anthony Simons. Not bad. Tristan Thompson. And that'll be Harrison Barnes. So that Tristan Thompson in the... the hollow purple. So keeping up with that Kardashian bell right there. Tristan Thompson. And your final pack here, Ryan B. Let's see what we got. Jeff Teague, Alonzo Trier, Kevin Love, and Kristaps Porzingis. Missed time with the Mets. Or Knicks. Wrong purple, or wrong blue and yellow New York team. But there you go. So there you go, Ryan B. Some great stuff for you in there. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. We will see you next time. You take care. Thanks so much, bud. Later. Yeah, well, this is all of the rated rookies in the set, in the rated rookie optic shock. So that is where the good stuff is. So you're gonna have a Tatum in there. You're gonna have all of them in there. So. Yep, thanks, Ryan B. Hope you enjoyed the break. We will see you next time. Later, bud. Yep, that is the mega box. This is one that he ordered beforehand, so we don't have it in the late night inventory. But if you do like this box, that is pretty great. You will get the Jason Tatum and all the other good rookies in this set. You will get in that optic shock. But he was like, I've opened this before. It's just all of them in there. So no matter what, they're all in there. So there's no real reason to open them up. All that could happen is something bad could happen to them once they're out of the box. So we figure we may as well just send them sealed. So that's why I asked him if you want to just send those sealed. Yep, that's a great one. That was a great one. I wish they would still do that. I mean, it's almost like a complete set. All the rookie cards in there. So that's a really cool one. So all 50 of the rookies in that box. That's a pretty cool get. Yep, I'll find it for you in a sec. Jeez, Louise. That's on like half price right now. I had to try like 3 different keywords to find it, so I don't know. I don't know what I did different, but I found it. So that's a great get right there. That's on clearance right now. Oh, and Luca and Trey are in that one as well. Yeah, it's Luca and Trey, not Tatum. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's the Luca and Trey. And even, like, I was even saying it, and Luca's even on the box. I just got my years confused there. That's Luca and Trey, not Tatum. Tatum's the year before. He's 17, 18. Luca. Oh, not bad at all. 50 shock rookies, including Luca, Trey. All of them. Who is that class? Let me, DeAndre Ayton, Bagley, Jaren Jackson Jr. Et al. So, sorry, Ryan B. Just Gayton Haas. That's the only other one I've pulled, I believe. I think I actually did pull one other one, but I can't remember who it was there, Snipes. But Gayton Haas last week. There you go, MJ. Well, good luck with that one, bud. Yanks is hot right now, boys. Yanks is pretty hot right now. Whew. That is crazy, Marner. Or that is crazy, Snipes. Yeah, I bet, and especially now with the way the boys from Toronto are playing, I bet that is going even higher right now. Yeah, the Kobe, the Braden Coburn 5 of 100 is certainly a highlight of my breaking career for sure. Not for the value, but for the fact that it is a kind of card that is so unique to pull exactly the perfect card for somebody, and that was the perfect card to pull you, a personal friend of Braden Coburn. But the best card I pulled for you, I mean, it is up there. I mean, all those are really, really great. I mean, that Kale rookie, that Kale rookie out of MVP is one of the cooler cards. I mean, that is such a low end product, and that is literally one of the best cards you can pull out of that box. That is so awesome. I honestly couldn't believe it when I saw it. I was like, oh wow, that is just an incredible get. I don't know. There's been so many good ones for you guys. I mean, going all the way back to, the first couple breaks when we were pulling, just those kind of just real run-of-the-mill, Vasilevsky and Stamkos cards out of OPC Platinum. And, you were telling me your son was such a big Bolts fan. I mean, that was so fun to pull those cards because, that was like kind of what got you going. That was that first initial excitement. I'm trying to remember your son's friend's name, who's on his team as well. How you guys were kind of buying boxes back and forth between him and his buddy and his dad and everything. That was really fun. So those are all very memorable cards. I mean, some really, really cool stuff. Yeah, Zegras Team USA puck, Caulfield rookie preview out of Series 1 Blaster. That was amazing. That's in a really good pull right there. That's a keeper. That's a keeper card for sure. Out of a Series 1 Blaster, that was a really good get. Benji, there you go. I remember Benji from back in those early days of your breaking with us tonight. That was a lot of fun, man. I really remember those. Those were really, really cool. But that was like where all the excitement started. You guys have really been hooked ever since, and that's what we aim to do here, is just make like a really fun experience. I mean, that's what it's about. I mean, you know just as well as anybody. You can open these cards. You can open these cards at home whenever you want. You can find them all over the place. You can often find them a lot cheaper. But the experience of hanging out in the room here and getting to know everybody. It is just such a fun way to experience the hobby. I mean, I'm so blessed that I get to be the guy to do it all. I get to be the guy to sit in here and, open the cards up and make those connections. And it's been a lot of fun. I think it's one of the really, really cool aspects of the show. I didn't really expect, when I first started, but it's something I really do, I do enjoy. I do cherish those memories. Once you start building these relationships with people, going back to those early breaks where it just makes it all kind of come together. For sure, MJ. It is, and it's it definitely is something that does fit my personality. I really do enjoy making those connections and those relationships with people, and that's how it starts, and that's how it gets going. It doesn't just happen. And they understand that here at David Adams, and I think that's why I'm, destined to be in this slot for a little while longer while they're trying to find a suitable person to kind of ease in here. So I don't think you guys will have to worry about me getting that promotion anytime soon. I think they like having me here. Yeah, I used to a small town bartender too, MJ. So it's kind of the same kind of vibe where we have, a lot of the same people walking in and out all the same time. You're kind of catching up. So yeah, it definitely has that vibe a little bit in here because I think it definitely plays to that old small town bartender, small town bartender, job that I had before. Oh, I gotta love it. Thanks so much, Snipes. Yeah, very nice, MJ. And it definitely leaves that kind of mark on it for sure. Well, thanks, MJ. It's definitely cool. I mean, it's a good job for me. I really do enjoy making those connections with people and hanging out, and this job definitely does play to that part of my personality pretty well. So I definitely enjoy that an awful lot. Well, thank you, Snipes. I just read that. I read that comment there for leaving positive comments in the customer survey. Appreciate that, dude. Snipes always looking out for me. That's why we love him here in the chat. Just like one of the nicest, most genuine, very generous people. So always good having you, Snipes. So, well, I do think I am gonna. Oh well, thanks a lot, MJ. Really appreciate it, dude. But I do think I am going to take my break now. I'm going to aim be back around quarter after 10. So you guys just hang out. If you get any orders, just drop the invoice number into the chat, and we will get to you as soon as I get back. But I feel pretty ready for a break right now. So hang tight, guys. We will see you in a little bit. Try not to miss me so much. There is a bunch of great sporting events going on right now. Check them out, and we'll have plenty of show fodder to talk about when we get back. So thanks so much, guys. We will see you in a few. So take care. We'll be back in about a half an hour. Thanks so much, guys. And we're back. How's it going? I wish. I should have. Thank you, Salty Dog. Right when you guys were losing hope. Right when I show up. That's how it happens, right? Okay, we got Salty Dog, we got Gnome Fighter. Anybody else? Salty Dog and Gnome Fighter. This one finger is so sore. I have no idea what I did to it. Some mega mysteries back in the house there, Gnome. Lake Goat has one. And there we go. That's what we like to see. There we go. Gnome Fighter excited about the return of the Mega Mystery Comics. Gotta love it, dude. They keep buying. They'll keep buying if you keep buying, so. Those Hit Parade comic guys are something else. Always digging up some buried treasure out there in the world. Is that right now? Ooh, they sure are. Ooh. Calgary and Dallas are underway as well. Caps got the Panthers game 1, eh? Ooh, hoo, hoo. Penguins and Blue Shirts in overtime right now. Well, you can't beat that. Let's see if we can get that feed. Adam Fox with the goal. Let's see here. Well, they don't have the feed there. Look at that! I do get the feed. Thank you, Johnny, for leaving yourself signed in there. Yeah, I just turned that on. We have Jersey John has his. Let me see if I can. Oh, I actually don't need that screen because I don't have any group breaks coming up. So. Nah. Go Freds. Satan plays 6-on-5 the rest. It's not even like the goalie's helping. So UC Soros is going to be out until game 3, correct, Freds? So whether that's starting, who you got, Connor Ingram in there, or is there another goalie? Forgive me, I don't know who the backup goalie for the Preds is right now. Yeah, game 3, rough. But Steal won, and that's generally how a series is supposed to go. You're almost supposed to lose the first 2 games on the road, and then come back and win on home ice. So hopefully by game 3, you guys will have your legs, and getting UC Soros will be a nice boost for you. Nice one there for Lake Goat. But I like the Preds this year, but I do like the Avs too, so I like to think you guys are in good shape, so we'll see how it works out for you. Rooting for a good series all around. You know, coming from a Sabres fan, I don't have to worry about my own rooting interests this year. Hopefully next year I will, but this year, just rooting for good series all around. So, Preds, I'm hoping you guys make a good series for them. Who's your X factor right now for the Preds, especially up front? Who do you got? If you can get it going, is it going to be the thing that you need? I know Roman Yossi, but who do you got is in the forward stable up there? A very interesting question for a Nashville Preds fan. For sure, netminders, they will. I think even next year they're going to be in the tournament. I like to think so. I mean, the way they ended this season, it was just such an amazing change. They grew so much this year. I was very impressed with Buffalo this year. Very, very happy to see that. Philip Forsberg, that's who I was thinking. That's who I was hoping he was going to say, because I really like Forsberg. Need Duchesne to keep rolling like he has been in the regular season, for sure. For sure, Preds. Duchesne was another guy I was expecting you to say. Yeah, nice one for you there, Darius D. Got like a good blinky in the house. Figure skater. I know what you mean now, netminder. Well, that's what the playoffs are all about. It's game by game. I mean, you can't get too up or down. It's all game by game. Don't get up. Don't get up if you lose the first game. Don't get down if you or don't get up if you win. You don't get down if you lose. Back in. Oh, netminder, is that right? So is Jeff Skinner. That's one thing I always love about Jeff Skinner is just how proficient he is on his pegs. It's just amazing to watch him skate. Okay. Let me go grab these. Grab these boxes and get cracking here. Megas, Emerald, and a Contenders. Yeah, that's gonna be a very interesting roster at the end of this year, Preds for sure. I'd love to see Forsberg stay. If not, we'll have to see who they have in the pipeline, and the free agent pool is going to be an absolute street fight to grab some of these high-end forwards. It always is, but I think especially so this year with seeing the way the offense has progressed in the last couple years. It is going to be really, really cool to see the free agency play out. Not too many guys, and money is going to be tight for a lot of teams. Oof. That's a big hit right there by, big hit right there by, was that Kreider or was that Fox? Kreider. Man, what a year Kreider had, eh? All right, well, Toby is feeling the need for a big hit here. Hopefully, we're going to be floating like a butterfly and stinging like a bee after this one here, man. Let's see it, Toby. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Toby R. Let's see what we got for him here. That is a box of 2022 Hit Parade Autograph Boxing Glove Edition, Series 1, Ali and Floyd Mayweather, the big hits. That's going to be box 45 or possibly 95 of 100. That is Autograph Boxing Glove Edition, Series 1. Let's see what we got for you here. Salty Dog. Oh, okay. It's not Ali. It's not Ali, but it is definitely not a bad one. It is definitely not a bad one. I think you'll enjoy. That is going to be James Buster Douglas. Tyson KO 2/10/1990. Buster Douglas. So there you go. Boom, 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 boom. You're jabbing it up. A nice one right there. Buster Douglas. Champ. Got another champ in the house for you there. Buster Douglas. Very cool glove, too. That is a JSA authenticated piece there. Buster Douglas. So there you go, my friend. That is definitely a nice get for you. Warming things up for you pretty nicely. So there you go, my friend. A Buster Douglas autograph glove. So there you go, Toby R. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic night. Always such a pleasure, my friend. You take care. We will see you next time. Later, man. Alrighty. Buster Douglas. So there you go. Nice one there for our boy Salty Dog. It's not a bad get because that is a Patrick Mahomes chase there. So Patrick Mahomes chase. So that's definitely not a bad get. Gotta love the Patrick Mahomes rookie chase. Rookies and Stars, not necessarily the highest end product, but never anything wrong with a Patrick Mahomes rookie. We'll look that draft up real quick. Just gotta see some LSU Tigers. Leonard Fournette. Jamal Adams. Tre'Davious White. Ethan Puckett. Duke Riley, whoever that is. Kendall Beckwith. Well, that's for sure. A rookie is still a rookie. Yeah, that's right. I saw the message there, Snipes. I do have it right here. So, we did have a beautiful poll for our boy Snipes 3 and 5 earlier. They definitely got themselves a beaut. They've been getting after that stick rack. They've had a lot of fun with the stick rack. They've gotten some great stuff. Some great stuff in the stick rack. And how about a Mitch Marner 1-of-1 stick handle? Whew. Whew. That is a card right there. Mitch Marner 1-of-1 stick handle. Nasty get. Yeah, that is beautiful. You got them all there, Snipes. Oh, I figured I knew which one you meant. Snipes 5. Snipes 5 has definitely had a pretty cool run with the in the NHL. Some really amazing experiences. Well, there you go. For the Snipes boys there. And Tyrann Mathieu is a saint. He is indeed. What'd you think of that news? The Honey Badger coming home. That's right, 11 in a row for the Yanks too, Shiloh. How about him? How about him? Yanks is rolling right now. Oh, for sure. There's all sorts of good buzz about that, Tiger, for sure. You know, and I definitely am sharing a lot of your enthusiasm for the Saints right now. Out there in Houdat Nation, excuse me. Yep, I got you there. Lego. We are gonna do Gnome Fighter up first. We got Gnome Fighter, but I have yours within reaching distance. So Gnome Fighter. Yeah, that's for sure. That's the nice connection that you guys have now. Joey B hanging out in Cincinnati definitely makes that an awful lot more palatable. A little who day and who dat. Alrighty, well, Gnome Fighter whenever you're ready. Alright, sounds good. Alright, this next one's going out to our boy Gnome Fighter. We're going to have 2 boxes of the 2022 Hit Parade Mega Mystery Graded Comic Series 3. Let's see what we got. That's going to be box number 168 of 200. That looks like some nice fresh ink on there too, so let's see what we got for you here. Gnome Fighter Mega Series 3. A nice one there. That is going to be a Superman Man of Steel number 19, DC Comics from 1993. Doomsday appearance. That's going to be a John Bogdanov and Dennis Janke cover and art. Very cool cover there. 9.8. Super Nintendo Zone. X-Zone, excuse me. This is truly excellent, or what? So a very nice get there, Gnome Fighter. Very cool Superman number 19. DC Comics from 1993. 9.8 too, so always a good thing. You're here before you were born. Well, there you go, Shyla. So let's see what we got here. That's going to be 200 of 200. Mega Mystery Comic Edition. Let's see what we have for you. Come on now. There we go. Yowzer. And another Batman. That's going to be Batman another DC comic. Batman number 479 DC Comics from 1992. That is going to be a Tom Mandrake cover and art. Who's that busty lass right there? 9.4 from CGC. Batman number 479 DC Comics from 1992. Satisfy your need for speed. Grand Prix Challenge. So a very nice one there. A couple of nice DC gets for you. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a phenomenal rest of your night, rest of your week. We will talk to you soon. You have yourself a nice one. And we will see you next time. Thanks so much, Gnome. You take care now, bud. I'm saying, Shyla. I'm saying. Yeah, sure thing. Thank you, man. For days and days and days, Shyla. Alrighty, Lego. He was last week. I don't know. He might just be rolling here. Dang, there you go, Brooklyn. Congratulations. That is an awesome get. It's a birthday miracle, Brooklyn. Who is Preds? I just saw go Preds. I just saw it was David Riddich who was in goal tonight. Yeesh. That stinks. Hopefully UC is gonna pull some bangers for you starting in Game 3. All right, Lego, you want to start with your baseball or your football? Walk off on the hit parade. Yeah, that's you don't want to be asking that game 1. But like I said, you don't get too down, you don't get too up. So, hey, on to game 2 already. Just get through these last few let's get through these last 2 periods. We'll see it on Thursday for game 2. That's all you do. Come out with a better effort then and you'll be good. Don't you worry there, Preds. Game to game. It's a 7-game series. Hey, you're going to have game 1. We'll see you on game 2. Just absolutely jaw-dropping tonight, eh? Celtics won, and through the first half, some serious score here. Ja with 21, 5 assists, 4 rebounds in the first half. That'll do. Triple J having a pretty good day too as well. 12 and 5. Yeah, Ja is pretty slick. That's it, Preds. Just pack it in. We'll see you in game 2. All right, start of the second overtime out there in MSG. So very nice. Oh, he's amazing. I love Ja Morant, dude. Ha, no Luka, but he's good. It'll do. So, all right, yep, Lego, I was just asking, you want me to do the hit parade first or second? You want to walk off on your hit parade, or do you want to start with the hit parade? Your choice, bud. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Gonna have 5 autos in here. Hopefully something really nice. I've not seen too many quarterbacks. We've had Trevor recently. Have not seen too many of these guys in the contenders, and I've opened a ton of contenders, so I'm hoping to see one of those guys today. Calling the walk-off. Yep, I'm ready when you are, too. I was just asking if you wanted to go with the hit parade first or second. No big deal if you don't care, but... Hit first. You got it, dude. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Lay Goat. We have for him a box of the 2022 Hit Parade Baseball Emerald Edition Series 2. That is going to be Soto, Ohtani, and Jeter. And then we are going to have a 2021 Panini Contenders Football Hobby. Let's see what we got for you here. Lay Goat. That is going to be 33 of 100 Hit Parade Baseball Emerald Edition. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, Lego, 33 of 100. Oh, she's a beaut. She's a beaut. That is going to be some momentous material from the museum collection. One of the great catchers. Certainly in terms of longevity of all time, that is going to be Yadier Molina. 2 of 5 for Yadier Molina. Momentous material jumbo patch autograph from 2021 museum collection. Yadier Molina, 2 of 5. She's a beaut there, go. And alrighty, that's a nice get right there. Yadier Molina of the Redbirds. Hall of Famer, no doubt. No doubt, Gnome Fighter. Hall of Famer. Now let's see if we can find you a future Hall of Famer here in Panini Contenders Football. And away we go. He's really fast, too. Alrighty, Randall Cobb to start. Tre'Davious White, go Tigers. And Willis McGahee, a former first-round pick for the Buffalo Bills. Danny Jones, Von Miller, a current Buffalo Bill. And that is going to be round numbers. That's round 4. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Chuba Hubbard. 2 nice ones. 2 nice first-rounders there. Chuba Hubbard, Oklahoma State. Have you ever heard of anybody from Oklahoma State there, Lego? And Amon-Ra St. Brown from USC. So let's see what else we have for our boy Lego. An Oklahoma State alumni himself. So let's see what else we have. Devontae Parker. Joe Burrow. Go Tigers. T.Y. Derek Carr, and there we go with another James Harrison sighting. Gladiators. Nope, that's the round 4 numbers. I have seen them autographed before, but these particular ones are not. Like those cards, though. And 2 really good 4th rounders. I think both of these guys are going to be quality players in the NFL for a long time. Both of them are going to stick around. Mike Evans. Tyrann Mathieu. That's go Tigers and go Saints. So that's a double. That goes doubly for you, Puma. Tiger and Saint. That is going to be Marquise Hollywood Brown. And another round number there. Dimey Brown and Josh Palmer. 2 other guys I think are going to be very quality players in the NFL. I really like Palmer. UCLA guy. Now playing for the Chargers. I saw him make a couple of absolutely tremendous catches last year. So I think he's going to be a really nice player. And I really do like Dimey Brown as well. Throw that Marquise Brown in the trash. Like I said, an Oklahoma State guy. He does not like those Sooners. Got a couple Sooner fans in the house, but certainly not leg out. What is your guys? Do you guys say go Pokes? What do you say for Oklahoma State? What's your war cry there? Fletcher Cox, that's a Hail State for our boy Moosey. Cooks, Julio Holmes, Boza, and there you go. Jerry Rice Gladiator, and a nice die cut here. Dylan Radence. That is going to be out of 75, Tennessee Titan, Dylan Radence. Nice rookie ticket out of 75. There you go, Pokes there. Very nice. Yeah, Rano, an Oklahoma guy. All right, let's see what else we got for you here. Ooh, alrighty. MVP contender Derek Carr. And there you go. How about a punter card, rookie punter card, Presley Harvin III. A punter card, rookie ticket, Presley Harvin III. Became just the 6th black punter in NFL history. Bucking the conventional wisdom that brothers can't punt, because he can boom him, man. I saw his combine stuff was really impressive. Take a Pat McAfee. That's going to be Stephon Diggs. We are going to have Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Travis Kelce, Lamar, and Rookie of the Year contender, Tutu Atwell. You better believe I'll be chasing that punt god auto. For sure. Hopefully we'll see a lot of punter cards next year, and punt god leading the way. DJ Chark, go Tigers. Chase Claypool, Carson Wentz, and Alan Faneca. Terry McLaurin, Donald, DJ Moore, Alvin Kamara, Drew Lock, and there you go with a Darren Waller winning ticket. Because he's got a golden ticket. He's got a golden twinkle in his eyes. T. Lodi, not too bad. How are you doing, man? We got Dalvin Cook. Bills just drafted his kid brother. That's going to be Myles Garrett. We got Miles Sanders. We got Jair Alexander, Chris Godwin, and Keenan Allen. 5. That's 5 autos in this box. Gnome Fighter. Going on vacation tomorrow. Where are you off to, T. Lodi? That's going to be Russell Wilson, Jonathan Taylor, Kyler, Josh Allen, Victor Dimijuke, and a Trevor Lawrence Supernatural. I saw that on the back, so I was pretty stoked about it. Just wanted to get to the back because a Trevor Lawrence Supernatural, great looking card. Very nice. Heading off to the beautiful Hawaiian Islands. Very nice. T. Lodi, enjoy yourself, bud. Victor Demijuke. AJ. Always want to do, proper pronunciations, but those Nigerian and West African names are always pretty tough for me, as you can imagine. Thomas Morstad rookie auto. I have not. I've never seen one, but I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Okay, well, thank you. May the fourth be with you as well, my friend. Always. That is going to be Keenan Allen. We're going to have Corey Davis. We got TJ Hawkinson, Nick Bosa, and there we go. Jalen Hurts, MVP contender, but there you go. On-card rookie ticket auto, Zach Willie. Been waiting for this one, man. I called it before the break. I was pointing at the rookie quarterbacks on the front of the box, saying we've seen Trevor, and I haven't seen any of these guys in a minute out of this box. And now we finally have Zach Willie rookie ticket on card auto. Old slick Zach Willie. The Mormon Meteorite. There he is. Zach Wilson, rookie ticket on card auto. Gotta love it, dude. I am a Buffalo Bills season ticket holder, T-Lodi. Tables fear me. There is no hey, I can A. Free sacrifices had you feeling good for sure. A punter, when you get a punter auto, you definitely are feeling pretty good about what's coming up next for sure, dude. For sure. What was your first one too? Dylan Raditz, that's actually a pretty nice one out of 75. A lineman auto, but it is out of 75 with that die cut. That's a pretty decent get, but I definitely think that is a nice one there. Zach Wilson. I have, but it was already a table that had been abandoned. We reuse our tables every game, so our tables are like basically members of the family. You know, we've had our tailgating tables for, you know, coming up on 20 years now. The ones that we take to the games with us every week. So we are good to our tables, but when they are done, we have gone through them before when they're on their last legs. That is basically considered like a Viking burial for our tailgate tables. It's the equivalent of a Viking funeral for them. All right, so let's see what we got for you here. Leg out. Zach Willie auto already, so let's see what else we get. Tyreek Hill, Hayden Hurst, Kirk, Baker, Hurts, and Aaron Donald. Cheetah. throw Baker in the trash with Brown. Did he really? Tiger Saints took umbrage with that one there. Well, they explained it well. They just get so much footage that they may as well just make an additional movie out of it. So it makes sense. Is that Louis Domingue coming in, eh? Ooh. Yeah. Got home, threw my clothes into the washer. No worse for the wear. That's definitely not what you want to see in the second overtime, is having your third goalie come in. No, I know, Tiger. It was funny, though. It was funny. So let's see what we got for you here. Leg out. Jacoby Myers, Zeke, Juju, David Johnson, Derrick Henry, and Rookie of the Year contender Josh Palmer. Ooh, with the offensive zone face-off, too. Aaron Jones, Rob Gronkowski, Allen Robinson II, Kenny Golladay. That's going to be DeAndre Swift, and there you go, Antonio Gates, legendary contender. That's going to be Cooper Cup. We got Darnold. We got Michael Thomas. Amari Cooper. Justin Herbert. And that'll be a Saquon Barkley chain mover. And definitely not known fighter. Definitely not short in the overtimes. Kittle, Mahomes, Calvin Ridley, Justin Jefferson. That's going to be a nice Jonathan Taylor out of 199. And playoff ticket, James Harrison. Nice Jonathan Taylor out of 199. Your final pack of your very successful box of contenders. Let's see what we have for you here, my friend. That is going to be Mark Andrews, another Oklahoma Sooner that I can toss in the garbage for you. Nelson Aguilar, Dak Prescott, Big Ben Roethlisberger, Steve Young, and that will be a Tyson Williams. With just a lousy autograph. Very disappointing autograph there. Tyson Williams. Yeah, Tylan Wallace would be a much better for you there, Lego. But this is going to be Tyson Williams. A BYU product. So 2 BYU autos for you. I think you like this one a little bit more than this one. That's Zach Willie. Come on now. Thank you, Lego. Hope you have yourself a phenomenal rest of your night. Always such a pleasure to have you. So you take care. We will see you soon. And go Pokes, my friend. We'll see you soon. Later, bud. All right, great one there for our boy Lego. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yachty. Yeah, I'm sure you want to see that one at least once more. Big Willie style. That is definitely one you can get quite jiggy with. Show the punter again. I stepped in and they were showing replays of the goals, and I was just like, no way, did I miss the goal when I walked out of the room? But I did not. Very nice. I love that Konstantinov rookie, too. That's one of my favorite cards that I have. I'm a big Vladimir Konstantinov guy. Yep, that's the one. That Pavel Bure, such a cool card. Yeah, they're not worth much, but they are great for, 90s guys like us that, love hockey cards. I mean, that is my childhood. I have those cards from when I was a kid. No Louis Domingue rookies on hand. They might go up after this win, or they might crash even further if he lets a softie in. Yep, I'm open on personals right now, Tiger. But Louis Domingue, I believe, was a Coyotes rookie, so maybe Kazuel has a Louis Domingue rookie for you. I believe he was a Coyotes prospect. And draft pick. Louis Domingue. But drop it, they're doing it for you. I mean, they're playing down on the other end of the ice, and that's what you want to do. That's the end of the ice you want to play in with your third string goalie. And oh man, what a play keeping that in. Man, you really just got to love playoff hockey. Playoff hockey is just the best. Oh, it sure is, G-Money. Nothing like playoff hockey, and I think ESPN is loving it right now. I couldn't agree more, shotgun draw. But I'm a little biased being a... Pick is in Hit Parade. Yes, I am down to 2 of them right now. I have 2 of them right now. The other 2 were great. We did them for UC earlier, and they were awesome. But I forgot to update those. Oh, Jay-Z, a huge Pens fan as well. Well, I think you guys are going to definitely be enjoying the series. It's going to be a heck of a series. And Louis Domingue just had a couple nice saves right there. Before the Sharks, you're an Isles fan. Well, there you go, shotgun draw. Sharks are a very fun team. They were a very, very fun team for the last 20 years, so... Even if you have to weather a little bit of a rebuild right now. I always like the playoffs in the Shark Tank. From your mom's from Binghamton. Well, can always have the Sabres in your in the soft spot of your heart. Your mom's from Binghamton, your favorite breakers from Buffalo. Can always root for the Sabres. Because I always say that, you have to have, a couple different teams to watch hockey. You gotta have your number 1 team. Your number 1. You gotta have an original 6 team. You gotta have a Canadian team. Then you gotta have just like a kind of weird off-the-wall team. And I always say my number 1 is obviously the Sabres. My original 6 is the Blackhawks. My Canadian team's the Flames. And my off-the-wall team is the Sharks. Those are the four teams I think that you are allowed to have. Sabres rivals, that'd be, Toronto and Montreal, Boston, Philadelphia because of 75, Dallas because of 99, Ottawa because of division, and we're tough. We're right on the Canadian border. So all the Canadian teams all file into our arena, and I just hate them all so much because of that. So there's nothing I like more than seeing the Leafs lose. My sister-in-law is from Niagara Falls, Ontario, and she is a huge Leafs fan. My brother is so nice to her about her being a Leafs fan. I'm just merciless on her. It's so funny. I love talking trash to my my sister-in-law Hyung about being a Leafs fan. So Hyung, if you're watching, blow Leafs blow. Ruh-roh. Okay. This is like literally one of the first times I've ever watched a sporting event while I was breaking. Number one, I usually don't have any time, and number two, I don't have anything set up for it. But I just happened to click on this, and Jersey John is signed in, so I'm watching the feed on his ESPN profile. I should just have my ESPN profile loaded on here. Should have like my tablet or something set off to the side so I can do this without having my without taking up one of my screens, but I just couldn't help it. I even said I was going to do it for playoff hockey, so. Ooh. But tonight is slow enough that I can watch the game a little bit here. Why do you take that shot? Good old Saint Hyacinth, Quebec. Louis Domingue. Hey, you gotta love him. Johnny's usually watching sports while he's breaking, but I generally do not watch anything while I'm breaking, but tonight it is happening, so. I told them early. I told them months and months ago that we want to have a TV in here somewhere. You know? It'd be great for us to have a TV in here so we could be watching the games, because that's what we talk about all the time. We talk about the games. We should be able to watch them too, but right now I'm thinking I want to get like a mount or something right here for my tablet. No, I need all three most of the time, MJ. Usually I need all three of my monitors for work, but I don't have any group breaks tonight, so. Ooh. Marina just took a tough one off of the back. Yowzer. Makes me just think of Cotton from not Cotton, Pepper Brooks from Dodgeball. Ouchtown, population U, bro. Oh, he sure is, man. That movie is just so good. That's one of my favorite all-time movies, Dodgeball. I just love it. One of the great sports movies of all time. Oof. Zachary Clark. I will check my web queue. Yeah, I saw that one too. E. I see a Zachary Clark. 2 Megas and a Batman. Do not have the Batman, but I do have the 2 Megas. Yeah, Wahoos. I'm actually watching the stream. Oh my goodness. I'm actually watching the stream right now too. Oh, Crider. Oh, why do you ice the puck there? Oh, why do you ice the puck there? Terrible, terrible play. Yep, so Gnome Fighter, I am processing Zachary Clark right now. Yep, we can do the Mega tonight, Zach. And you want to ship the Batman, or do you want to do... Want me to ship the Batman, or do you want to break it tomorrow? Case hits. Apparently I have one. I'm going to give the... I have 5. I have 5 of those Tiger Saints. It says 1 on my list, but I have 5 left. I have not done one yet of the new series. So, oh, yes, I have 5. It says 1 for the case. I have 1 case on the list. But I have 5 loose boxes. No, it's all good, Gnome Fighter. It's not my first newcomer I've had, so... Always glad to welcome a new guy to the fold here, so. Ship the Batman, you got it, Zach. Sounds good, dude. Alrighty, well, Zachary Clark, let's see what we got for you here, my friend. Three overtimes, that's right. Getting into a complete extra game. A twofer. Awesome, Tiger Saints. Looking forward to it, dude. Yep, fans getting their money's worth. Yeah, for sure, Wahoos. Been very impressive. Very impressive so far for Igor Shesterkin so far tonight. So, Zachary Clark, if you're ready to go, let me know, and we will get rolling. That's Coswell's boy. Former Yote, Louis Domingue. So, Zachary Clark, as soon as you're ready, let me know, and we will get a ripping. Alrighty, let's see it. This next one's going out to our boy Zachary Clark. That is going to be 2 boxes of the 2022 Hit Parade Mega Mystery Graded Comic Edition Series 3. Let's see what we got for you here. That is first Supergirl and first Mephisto. That is going to be box number 123 of 200. Mega Mystery Graded Comic. Very true, Wahoos. Lucky the game isn't played underwater, because that would be especially unfair. Alrighty, let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be a X-Men, or Uncanny X-Men number 267, Marvel Comics from 1990. That is going to be early Gambit appearance. So there you go, Tiger Saints, a fellow Ragin' Cajun along with you. So there you go. That is a 9.8 from CGC. Uncanny X-Men 267 Marvel Comics 1990. Jim Lee and Wilcie Portasio cover and art. So very nice. Oh, I missed that feeling, Wahoos. I missed that feeling. Playoff hockey. Nothing like it. So, very nice start there, Zachary Clark. And now, box number 2. That is going to be box number 136 of 200. Let's see what we got for you here, Zachary Clark. Thank you, Tiger. There he is, Coswell. I told you. I told you all. He was a Coswell's boy right there. And we are going to have Gen 13, number 19, Image Comics from 1997. J. Scott Campbell cover. Gen 13, number 19 from 1997. So there you go, Zachary Clark. I hope you enjoyed the breaks. A great early Gambit appearance from Uncanny X-Men 267. And then Gen 13, one I'm not particularly familiar with, but maybe our comic guys can let you know a little bit more about that one. So very cool one there. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a phenomenal rest of your night. And we will catch you next time. Thanks so much, dude. Take care now. There you go, Preds. Do Shane to bust the shutout. Bust the shutout bid for Colorado, eh? Yeah. Playoff hockey, what's that? Drop it. I don't even remember what it's like to watch a playoff hockey game. 11 years. It's crazy. 17 years in a row without a Bills playoff game. Now I've had to go 11 years without a Sabres playoff game. What the heck? What the heck did I do to deserve that? I tried to be a good sports fan. Thank you, man. I tried to be a good sports fan. I love my teams, but they just don't love me back. They are getting there, finally. I finally actually believe that. Drop it. Oof. That Kuznetsov goal tonight was just nasty. Made no mistake. Oh, yeah, there we go. Kazul and Two-Touch Joe will both like this one. Yeah, guys, this one is a Butte that we pulled for Snipes. A Butte that we pulled for Snipes. It's got the Post-it note. Because that'll make its way onto Instagram tomorrow, I'm sure. Oh, lordy. Thank you, DC. Well, look at that thing. From the stick rack, Mitch Marner, 1 of 1 stick handle. Come on now. From the stick rack. What a beautiful card. Mana. I do remember that one, Tiger. That is probably the biggest 22 card I've pulled. How did that one go? I'm really looking forward to the second half of this message, Tiger Saints. What about her? What about her? Was supposed to be a Yout, along with Austin Matthews, who is a junior Yout. What a beautiful card, though, eh? Man alive. Bang! There you go, Tiger Saints. That is awesome. Congratulations, man. That is a cool card, man. I hope that has I hope that finds a very nice home. So congratulations. That is a really cool get for you, my friend. Oh, that's so awesome, Tiger Saints. That Cade Cunningham gold out of the Dunross Choice, that was, correct? Gold out of the Dunross Choice out of 10. Whew. That card was absolutely grotesque in how disgustingly cool that was. Oh yeah, man, I remember it well. What a beaut that was. That was so awesome, Tiger. I think that's one of the first basketball boxes I did for you too. I one-touched that, right? I better have one-touched that. I think I one-touched that and put that in a post-it note on that one too. If I didn't one-touch that one, I shouldn't be allowed near one-touches anymore. Yep. Yeah, that was, T. Lodi. I pulled that one last Friday. Pulled that one last Friday. That was immediately after the Encase VIP break. We had Julian S., who's a legend on this show. We had Julian S. come through, and just a nice casual Stars and Stripes Micah Parsons. Come on now. That was a great card. Saved the box, too, because it was a pretty light box. And UC came on right after and was just like, oh, man, what a lousy box. I mean, a defensive player? I was like, yeah, but at least it's the defensive player to have in that draft class. I mean, that was a really cool one. Yeah, I'm saying what? And Tiger Saints, I better have one touch that, because I remember the card very, very well. And I especially remember because I was like, oh, Tiger Saints getting after a basketball box. I was pretty surprised. I believe that was like the first one, like you said, outside of Hit Parade. But like that was pretty funny. I was one of the first. I do not, Coswell. Everybody else in the chat will be better than me. I get the only card supplies I'm really familiar with are the ones that we use here at Dave and Adams, and they're mostly our own branded things. And Hit Parade too, and you know that's mostly our branded stuff too. Alrighty, well, Tiger Saints, we have 4 beautiful boxes for you here. Cannot wait to get going on this. Cannot wait to get going on this one. I got a bruise right here from one of the eggs yesterday. And a couple right here and here and here. I got a couple welts on me from yesterday. That was pretty funny. But this one, like, somebody got me here really good yesterday, and I still have a bruise. Yeah, I got egged after the Jackass break. I was the lucky... Oh. I was the lucky recipient of 3 dozen eggs. Oh, that's right. I remember that one too, Tiger Saints. Mac Jones RPA and the from XR, yeah. Man, XR, what a great box that was. Really liked XR this year. They really stepped their game up on XR this year. And that was a huge one. That was a huge one, Tiger. It was out of 2 or 25? Yeah, I'm going to say 25 because 5 is right next to T. So yeah, 25, man alive. I'm saying, man, I've gotten some great hits for Tiger Saints. We've had all sorts of fun in this very room right here. And a lot of you guys have been present for them. I think Dominic Hasek has the record for playoff shots or playoff saves. I think Hasek has the record for playoff saves, and I think it's in peril right now. I think it was 78 or 79 saves in that 4 overtime game against New Jersey. For sure, Kazuo. We've seen a lot of cool things on this channel. Might have been a team record, but I thought it was the NHL record. Ah, there you go, boys. Yeah. We have seen all sorts of cool stuff. And I've been at it about a year. Almost a year now. So I have seen some unbelievable things come out of boxes. Come out of Hit Parade boxes. Oh, it's all good there, Tiger, for sure. But let's see what we got for you here, my friend. So we've seen a lot of cool things come out of the boxes, and I think this is going to be I don't think this is going to be an exception here. 2 really cool products, new products from Hit Parade Football. So let's see what we got for you here. 85 is the record shotgun draw. Who has it? Out of curiosity. Jonas Corposalo. Well, alrighty then. Alright, this next one is going out to our boy, Tiger Saints. The Puma. Let's see what we got for him here. That's going to be 2 boxes of the 2022 Hit Parade Football Case Hits Sapphire Edition Series 1. And 2 boxes of the 2022 Hit Parade Football. The pick is in. First round draft pick edition. That is Allen and Herbert, the big boys there. Let's see what we got for you. Tiger Saints is on the clock. That is going to be box number 82 of 262. Let's see what we got for him here. Our boy, Tiger Saints. Alrighty, Puma. Let's see what we got for you here, my friend. All right, the pick is in. Let's see what we got for our boy Tiger Saints. That is going to be Adrian Peterson. A one-time Saint right there. Adrian Peterson. Rookie ticket. That is going to be from Playoff Contenders 2007. Rookie ticket, Adrian Peterson. Very nice one there. Unnumbered, but a very cool rookie auto for Adrian Peterson. She's a beaut. Yeah, there you go, Tadar. A Skull Viking right there. Alrighty, so a nice first box for you there. A Adrian Peterson rookie auto. Future Hall of Famer. Without a doubt. Great one there. Next up, that is going to be box number 149. 149 of 262. Let's see what we have for you here. Tiger Saints. As he just agreed to counseling. Well, very timely pull right there then, Tiger Saints. It has been 15 years since that front flip into the end zone, Kazuo. 15 years. Yeah, it'll do wonder for the Cards there, Tadar, if Lafreniere scores the game-winning goal. Maybe POJ. All right, the pick is in. The pick is in, Tiger Saints. Let's see what we have for you here. Alrighty, that is going to be National Treasures, another Oklahoma Sooner for you. That is going to be Kyler Murray out of 15. Big year for Kyler Murray. A big year for Kyler Murray. So there you go. A really big year for him. We will see. We will see what he does. Very, very big year for him. What do you think about that one, Kazuo? I don't think so. Did Peterson play a couple games for the Yeah, those are awesome, aren't they? I love those. Those are really cool. I will put in I have a list going right now for more of those or for some HP limited hockey. I'm going to say HP pick is in. Because that is a great box. That is an all-time. That's one of my favorite products that we've done. All right, well, let's see what else we have here. Case Hits Sapphire Edition. That is going to be 50 of 100. He did play in the desert in 2017. Okay. I don't really remember that one. How many did he play for the whole season? They had two Petersons. They had Patrick Peterson, Go Tigers, and Adrian Peterson. Murray was 19 drafts, so there you go. So they were not teammates. Good call there, Wahoos. We forgot the second part of that equation. Oof. You got it, Tiger. So 50. Yes. I don't think we could have done better for you on this one, dude. Don't think we could have done better than this one right here, Tiger Saints. How about your boy? How about your boy, Drew Brees downtown? A Drew Brees downtown with the Mississippi riverboat right there. Drew Brees downtown. That is from the 2020 Panini Donruss Optic Football. Drew Brees downtown. For our Saints fan, there you go, Tiger Saints. Drew Brees downtown. There it is, Tiger. There it is. 2 great Drew Brees hits for you. How about the downtown? I have not seen this downtown yet. That is amazing. What an amazing, that is one of the coolest downtowns I've seen. That is so Nolans. That is just so Nolans. So there you go. There you go, Tiger Saints. Honestly, it couldn't have done any better. That is a lifer. That's a lifer for the PC there, Tiger Saints. Congratulations. There's got to be an alligator in there. If there's not an alligator in there, we send it back to Panini. Try again. There's a frog on a lily pad. I think that looks like a log, like right there, but that's probably an alligator. That's definitely an alligator. In the old mangrove forest there. So there you go. What an awesome hit for you there, Tiger. Oh, just so stoked about that. That is so awesome, man. I couldn't be happier. I mean, the first time we hit the Drew Brees for you, it was, we were just talking about how awesome Drew Brees was and the moment you had with your dad when you got to watch the Saints win the Super Bowl with Drew Brees quarterbacking those teams and how that is like pretty much the greatest moment of your life with, watching a sporting event with your dad. I mean, honestly. Just one of my favorite moments breaking. So that is pretty much reliving that right now. So that is so awesome, man. Congratulations, Tiger Saints. That is so sick. Just love that, man. Oh, just the best. And Dallas, those will be shipped out probably in the next day or so. I'm sure they didn't notify everybody. That was like 100 different cards. I'm sure they're just going to send them out. And you can always email us here at boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. So I'll send you that email if you really need some notification there. Take care, Jay-Z. Congratulations. Yep, so just email us there, boxbreaks@dacardworld.com there, Dallas. And we did have an overtime goal scored. Penguins take the game. Yeah, welcome to Hit Gold any day, but, we're going to mix in a couple of nice ones like that for you, man. The old Louis Domingue goat box. I think he's well on his way, huh? That's a pretty big win right there. But really, really awesome there, Tiger. Let's see what we have in your final box. 70 of 100. I will let you know what the other numbers are. Ah, there you go, Snipes. A predictable response from you there as well. And that's Rory Fitzpatrick. Shotgun draw. Rochester native, former Buffalo Bill as well. All right, next up, we are going to go Kaboom with Nick Chubb. Kaboom with Nick Chubb. Georgia Bulldog. Cleveland Brown. Kaboom with Nick Chubb. So there you go. The case hits. A very cool product here. So we have a full case, and we have, I believe, another 3 boxes of those tonight. So there you go. A really, really nice one. I hope you enjoyed the break. Let's take one last look at your monster get that will live in your PC forever and ever as a huge Saints fan. How about a Drew Brees downtown? It does not get any better than that. Does not get any better than that. So congratulations, Tiger. Love when that happens. I don't know, Tiger Saints. Anybody know that one? Is Kareem Hunt gone from Cleveland, or is he still there? Your Nick Chubb Kaboom as well. Great get there, dude. So there you go, Tiger Saints. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Always such a pleasure, my friend, and couldn't be more stoked about a Drew Brees downtown get for you, our big resident Saints fan. So thanks so much, man. We will talk to you soon. You have yourself a great night. Take care, bud. Later. All right. Awesome, dude. Yep. Thank you, Kazuo. I was just going to say, Oscar Mama, if you have your invoice number, it should be in your emails or on your dacardworld.com profile. It'll be a number that starts with a 39. So you send that to me. I will be able to look it up in our computer. I'll pull your box and we can get going on your break. So thanks so much, Oscar Mama. Well, there you go, Dallas. Gotta love it. Chuba. Yeah, and Tiger Saints, the remaining boxes, we're going to have 37. We have 58. And we have 49. $37, $58, $49. If any of those numbers are speaking to you. Yep, thank you, Oscar Mama. Why aren't you working? Can't bet those on the roulette table, on the old riverboat, on the riverboat casino. Can't bet those, so gonna have to let them fly. No problem, bud. Well, I'm glad I didn't show you the first numbers because we would have ended up not getting that Drew Brees for you. out of box number 50. Because you know it's gonna be alright. Shooby-doo-wop. I'm telling you, brother, you're gonna have to wait. I think he's going to be a nice card. I think he's going to be a nice card for sure, Tiger. Really like the... really like the kid. I think Christian McCaffrey is going to be on a different team next year. I think he's going to be on a different team at some point this year. I think he gets traded. I think they move on. I think they start a soft rebuild, hoping that they can accelerate it in the not too distant future. And I think Chuba is going to take over. Soft rebuild. I think they're hoping that they can do it with somebody on the team right now, whether that is Sam Darnold or Matt Corral. They're praying. They're going to be able to do it, but... And I think you're right, Wahoos. I think the Bees got the one of the worst matchups they could have possibly gotten. Hate to say it, Two-Touch Joe, but I also don't. Another team I love to hate. All right, well, Oscar Mama. We got some Revolution. Yeah, Dallas, that's who I picked about midpoint of the season. I said it pretty early on, too, that I really like Colorado. But I think the East is going to just be an absolute street fight getting out of the East. And I think it is going to be very, very, very tough for everyone to stay healthy in the games that are going to be going down in the Eastern Conference. The West, who knows, man? I honestly think that I think the Preds are going to give them a much tougher context next time, Preds. Don't worry, you got Thursday night. You gotta if you win that game, you feel incredibly good about going back to Smashville with UC Soros coming back. So that's gonna be cool. So Oscar Mama, whenever you're ready to go, let me know, and we will get rolling. Alrighty, bud. Let's see it. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Oscar Mama. We got for him a box of the 21-22 Panini NBA Revolution Basketball Hobby. Let's see what we got for you here. Look for autographs, so let's see what we got for you here. I've done a couple of these. I think these came out last week. I've only done a couple of them, but we did a ton of last year's Revo. So I am expecting much of the same. It's just such a great looking card. I think Revolution cards are some of the coolest looking sport cards out there right now. So let's see what we got for you here. Oscar Mama. Yep, take care, Snipes. Have a good night, dude. We'll talk to you soon. Well, they got to help those mountain time folks out there, Preds. Alrighty, let's see what we got. That is me, Bradley Beal. To start, we're going to have Darius Bazley. And there we go. Kristaps Porzingis out of 100 with the auto. So there you go. Kristaps Porzingis, now a Washington Wizard. That is going to be out of 100. So a nice, sneaky Revo auto. So there you go. First box, Kristaps Porzingis, auto out of 100. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, and Cask, that's a bummer, dude. Sorry about it. Great game, though. Great game, though. And another nice one to follow that one up. How about a Revolution Jonathan Kuminga? That is the Impact rookie there. Jonathan Kuminga Impact. That's out of 149. Kuminga. So what a great first pack for you. Yep, I'll show you one in a little bit there, Cask. Snipes hit a really nice one. And then Karl Anthony Towns, that is Vortex. So a very nice Kuminga for you. That is out of 149, Impact. Next up, we got Derrick Rose. We're going to go KD. We are going to go DeAndre Ayton. You got a Ao Dosunmu and a Scotty Barnes. Dosunmu is going to be the unnumbered groove, but how about Scotty Barnes, your rookie of the year? Oh, absolutely, Dallas. Forsberg, Sakic, we're great in Colorado, for sure. Nice Scotty Barnes rookie right there. That is a nice looking card for sure. Love that one. And then you got the unnumbered groove, Ao Dosunmu. Love the look of the Revolution. Such a very cool box. Love the Revolution. And Oscar Mama, who said the Revolution would not be televised? Because here we are. Come on, that is me, Chris Middleton. That is going to be Mo Bamba. Ben Simmons. We are going to have Zach LaVine, and that is going to be Jalen Suggs, Rookie Revolution. Lonzo. Jalen Brunson. Better step it up. Luka could have used some help the other night from Jalen Brunson. That is going to be Gordon Hayward. We are going to have Bones Highland. And there we go with Brandon Boston Jr. Bones Highland, Rookie Revolution. Fractal. Brandon Boston Jr. Alrighty, let's keep it rolling here. Oscar Mama. That's going to be Andrew Wiggins. We are going to go Nikola Vucevic. The Big Cat. We got Trae Young. That is the Groove. Dennis Schroeder. And Joe Wieskamp. Schroeder, Groove, and Joe Wieskamp. Spurs. Alrighty, that is going to be DeMar DeRozan. We're going to go Jaw Dropper. We are going to have a Bam Adebayo. Domantas Sabonis with the Kings. And Liftoff with Zach LaVine. That's Fractal for Sabonis and Liftoff with Zach LaVine. Nice card there, dude. Love these die cuts out of Revolution this year. Liftoff. Alrighty, 2 to go here. 2 to go here. Have had a pretty nice box so far. Let's see what else we have for you here in your Revolution. Jordan Poole. So hot right now. Seth Curry. Desmond Bane. Cade Cunningham. And Quentin Grimes. That Cade Cunningham, that is going to be Astro. Astro, Cade Cunningham, rookie. Nice get there, bud. And your final pack. Let's see what we got for you here. Oscar Mama. Bohan. Paul George. Malcolm Brogdon. Aaron Gordon Astro. And that will be a Rudy Gobert Vortex. So there you go. A very, very good box of Revo. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Thanks so much for finding us here, Oscar. We will see you next time. Take care, bud. Later. All right. Sorry, nice one there. Absolutely, Oscar. Glad to have you along. Hope you enjoyed the break. Hope to see you again sometime soon, my friend. Huh. Who's that, Mikko Rantanen? He's unbelievable. I mean, Mikko is one of the great, great players. Yep, and I'll show it off to you there in a second there, Cask. Snipes with a huge pull tonight. He's been loving the stick rack and had himself a really nice pull. I'll grab it for you guys so you can see again. This is like the 10th time I've shown it, but I'm sure, oh, Sturm for Colorado. There you go. Sorry about that. And he's a nice player too. He was a trade from Minnesota. Minnesota had a really nice one there. But he's a great young player there, like Nico Sturm. But this is the card we pulled out of the stick rack for Snipes earlier. How about that one? A Mitch Marner stick handle 1 of 1. She's a beaut, Clark. That is a card and a half out of the stick rack. I mean, the President's Choice. That is an unlicensed product, but I don't think you miss any licensing on this one. That is just a beautiful sports card. Mitch Marner, 1 of 1 stick handle. Very cool card. Yeah, that is quite a card, eh? All right, guys. So we are all caught up for the night here. If anybody has a box that they want to get after, just let me know. We have some great stuff on the inventory here. I have to fix one thing real quick. No more of those first round pick edition. Pick is in from Hit Parade. Unfortunately. That has been a great box. So, unfortunately, no more of those in the house. $47 for Jaw tonight, huh? Man alive. What a player. And most importantly, they got the win. Made it close, though. Golden State made it a game. Holy smokes. $47, 8 and 8. Jaren Jackson Jr. only 29 minutes tonight, huh? He get hurt? Triple J get hurt? $27, 10 and 8 for Steph Curry tonight, man. I am the warrior. You can really see why everybody hates Matthew Tkachuk so much, too. You see him giving Pavelski the business there. It's just so great. I love the fact that I can watch hockey while I'm working right now, too. It's very good. A very good thing. Well, me too, Cos, but I was saying you can see why everybody hates him so much. The little pest, man. He just keeps on hitting you. Like, Pavelski's going to the bench, just like, God, just get that guy off of me. Oh, yeah, for sure, Cos. Oh, and I always like Calgary too. I was saying earlier, I feel like you have to have 4 teams when you're a hockey fan. I want to hear Kazul's answer to this question too. Well, my not question, but I want to hear Kazul's answer to this. Like I say you got to have 4 teams. You have your overall team, You have an original 6 team, you have a Canadian team, and you have just like an off-the-wall team that you like. I always say my 4 are obviously the Sabres are my number 1. My original 6 are the Blackhawks. My Canadian team are the Flames, and my off-the-wall team have always been the Sharks. You know, so those are my 4. What do you guys think about that? Who do you guys got in that paradigm right there? There you go. I mean, they even can be all the same. If you're like a Flames fan, that fits all the criteria. Or even or not even a Flames fan, like like Maple Leafs fan. That pretty much fits all the criteria. Because you're just like, I don't need an off-the-wall team. I'm a Leafs fan. And it's especially nice for me. Mine are very well reasoned because I hate all of the teams in the East because the Sabres are in the East. So I do like to have, you know, the Wild are, I'm warming up to the Wild a lot too now, Cask. I've always liked the Wild. I've always wanted to be always wanted the Wild to do well just because I really like, you know, the state of hockey. You know, the state of hockey. It only makes sense that Minnesota has a good hockey team, and it just stinks that they don't. But with Kaprizov and everything there right now, it is such a great time to be a Wild fan. But always like the Sharks. The Sharks have always been my kind of off-the-wall team. But Kask understood the assignment. Rangers are both his overall team and his original 6 team. So I like that one. Oh, yeah. It makes sense. I mean, it's San Jose, the Bay Area. You know? You're a Bay Area guy, so that only makes sense that it's Blackburns jersey. That's sweet. And he's a former Wild as well. You're in Sacramento, though? Okay. So not quite Bay Area. Just down, what is that? Is that 80? Down 80 a little further? Well, like you said, I mean, it's not far. You go down 80 and then down 80 and then down 15. And you're in Vegas. That makes sense that you're a Vegas fan, too. That's a team I love to hate now, too. Oh, Tony. Love Leon Draisaitl. I was saying, there you go, Eep. I was just recently saying that I was just recently saying that, well, I remember being on the escalator going up in the to the 300 level of the Sabres game right before the end of the 2014 season. And I was talking to somebody, it's just like, you know, everybody's all big on these Sams. You know, it's going to be Sam Reinhart or Sam Bennett or, you know, whatever. If we're just picking second, we're either going to get Sam Reinhart or Sam Bennett. You know, I like Draisaitl from Germany. You know, like that kid is legit. Like I've always been real into hockey, so I was reading that. And I heard this guy a couple steps up on the escalator was just like, yes, absolutely. Like he was just like, because I was like the first one to say it, and he was just like, yes, absolutely, that kid's gonna be a great player. And look at him now. I mean, just amazing. 100 points. You know, sure, playing with Connor McDavid helps an awful lot, but he can do it on his own. He is so talented. He is such a great player. I mean, Sam Reinhart was a really nice player. He had a phenomenal year down in Florida playing with Barkov and Huberdeau and those guys. But, you know, they always were just saying, oh, he's this IQ guy. He's all IQ. He's all IQ. He's such a good, such a smart player, and he moves the puck and blah, blah, blah. I was just like, Leon Draisaitl is a mule with hands. You just can't move him off the puck. He has incredible hands. He has just the best scoring instinct that you can ever imagine. And look at him now. I mean, it doesn't matter that he plays with Connor McDavid. That elevates him. But he's got the hands, he's got the size, he's got the speed, he's got it all. And if the Sabres had picked him, I wonder where we'd be right now. Imagine Leon Draisaitl and Jack Eichel playing together for the last 6 years. That would have been nice. But Sam was a good player. I like Sam Reinhart, but I really like Leon Draisaitl a whole lot. I've always been a big Leon Draisaitl fan. And I've always liked German stuff. I was a big German. A big Germanophile while I was when I was in college. I studied a lot of German stuff. You know, I was a history major and a lit minor, and I did a lot of, you know, German philosophy and literature and history stuff. So I really always liked German stuff. So I wanted the German kid. Going all the way back to Uwe Krupp for the Sabres back in the day. Part of the trade that brought Pat LaFontaine to Buffalo. Uwe Krupp. Part of that 96 Colorado Avalanche Stanley Cup champion team. Gotta love Uwe Krupp. He's definitely learned a lot from McDavid, but if you look at his numbers from his junior career in Germany, ridiculous. He scored like 150 points. Scored like 150 points in like 30 games. The numbers are just absolutely outrageous. I mean, we got time. I may as well just bring it up. Bring up his elite prospects here. Look at that. 192 points in 29 games on his U16 team. I mean, I know he's playing against other 16-year-olds, but that is 192 points in 29 games. 97 goals and 95 assists in 192 games. And 192 points in 29 games. For number 29. I know he's playing against 16-year-olds, but still. 31 points in 5 playoff games. 16 and 15. I mean, come on. What an unbelievable stat line that is. Then in the in U18s, where you're playing against, you know, young men, 56 points in 35 games. And then how about 105 points in 64 games for the Prince Albert Raiders of the WHL, and then a top 5 pick the very next year. And they weren't able to record his plus minus in this because it broke the machine there. I mean, it's got to be, right? Look at that. Look at that stat line. I mean, that says it all right there. 192 points in 29 games. It's just ridiculous. Nope, Eric Hayes, if you get your invoice number, you just copy and paste it into the chat here. So that's going to be a number that starts with a 39. You'll find it in your dacardworld.com order profile under the My Orders tab. And that will be a number that starts with a 39. Yep, 6 points a game, every game. I would imagine that was a plus for sure, Go Prods, right? Imagine how bad your team would have to be if he was a minus, having scored 192 points. So, Eric Hayes, do you have any other questions? Did you get my instruction there? If you have any other questions, I would be happy to help you out. How's it going, Moosey Moosey? All right, very cool. Thanks, bud. I would imagine they did win the championship with Leon Draisaitl on their team. Gotta love it. It's gotta feel nice to run the score up in game one. I wouldn't know, Moosey. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed any playoff hockey as a Sabres fan. 11 years. 11 years for me. It's actually hard for me to believe that that's true. 11 years since the Sabres have been in the playoffs. But we did get a nice hockey card. I guess I'll break it out again to show you. Snipes will be happy that I broke this out again to show somebody else. Well, there you go. How about that from the stick rack? A Mitch Marner stick handle 1 of 1. From the stick rack. Yep, 79 saves tonight for Shesterkin. I mean, what an unbelievable game that was. I watched most of it in the studio here. Something I do very little of is streaming while I'm watching sports while I'm streaming here. I usually don't watch, but I did say I wanted to watch playoff hockey while during the show, and I did today, and I'm very glad. It was a great game. Now I have Dallas and Calgary on. I did not. Yeah, I had it on then, and I did not see that one. Or maybe I turned it on. I think I turned it on the first overtime. Oh, yeah, that's a brutal call sometimes, man. Goalie interference can be so tough. Goalie interference can be such a tough call sometimes. Just crazy. And then they had to play almost an entire extra game to decide it after that. Well, and especially when they replaced the goalie in the during the second overtime, they did not hold the puck at all. They took all the easiest shots they possibly could, just putting pucks on a cold goalie. You gotta make a cold goalie move. Just give him wide open shots to stop. He's gonna be able to stop them. I just don't know. I just don't know why they didn't try for better shots. Just taking the first open shot they get, it just didn't make any sense. Especially when they're getting outshot as badly as they were. You have the third string goalie, and I don't understand how you don't make him work a little bit harder. He's still a pro. If he's just getting, wide open shots from the top of the circle, he's gonna stop him. I just don't get it, man. This is crazy. Just that Kreider breakaway though, that was a nice chance. I thought that was it. Yeah, Kreider had a hell of a game. Kreider had a hell of a season. And as a Flames fan, I don't know how you don't get a red jersey. You know what I mean? Like, as a Flames fan, I don't know why you would ever get a white or a black jersey. Everybody in the entire place is wearing red. I would feel like such a tool if I showed up as the only guy in a white jersey. I love Flames games where everybody's wearing red jerseys. I think it's such a cool visual. Yeah, for sure. I would be stoked to be that one Dallas fan with a bright green jersey. Probably all oil guys too. He's probably an oil baron from Dallas that is coming up to Calgary for some oil deal. He's either an oil guy or a rodeo guy. Those are the only possibilities in Calgary, right? Hey, quite all right, Cask. Happy to just have you along. That's the nice thing, too, is, you can just be one of the peanut gallery and you don't have to worry about it. Then when you're flush again, you can come and blow it all in here. You don't always have to be buying. It's good to take a break every now and then and pay your kitchen contractors. Got to do that one. Yeah, I like buying singles too. I generally don't buy boxes. When I do buy cards, I buy cards very infrequently right now, but when I do get into buying cards, I almost always buy singles. Yeah, dude. I've been really getting after history cards and other different cards like that. I really haven't done too much sports cards lately. But the few cards that I have gotten I've been really, really into. Auctions and, finding some good buy it now prices. I love searching eBay. I'll just keep on searching. My save list just gets like bigger and bigger all the time. Yeah, you told me about that one, Cask. That's a pretty cool card. A very cool get. So, Eric Hayes. Just checking in on you, Eric Hayes. Just making sure you didn't post something, and a lot of times eBay gets a little bit funky. I actually see your order here. It is on my web queue, so if you did try to post your order number, a lot of times it gets flagged as spam and doesn't make it into my restream chat here. So just making sure that you're still with me here, Eric Hayes. I didn't forget about you. I was actually waiting for you, but then I realized that it had been a while. So Eric Hayes on YouTube, if you're still with me. I just pulled your order up here, Eric Hayes. So sorry about that, dude. But I just looked at your order here, and unfortunately, you got the H2 box. I only have the hobby box in the late night inventory here. So we have 3 options that we can do for you. That is, I can either break it tomorrow, I can ship it sealed, or I can delete your order, refund you, and then you can put it in for the hobby. So those are my 3 options that I have for you. Your choice. So sorry about that. I just don't have the H2 in the late night inventory. So that's what I was scrolling next to me there. So we have the hobby, but we do not have the H2. All right, you got it, dude. I am on it right now. It'll just take me a minute to do. Okay, my computer's just being a little slow right now, so it's just going to take a second. It's in the process of canceling right now. Come on, dude. Sorry about this, Eric. It's just going to take a second. Get the old little spinning wheel on there. Program not responding. And where are you? Come on now. It's offside. So the Calgary game is pretty much the absolute opposite of the Colorado game. 1-0 with a minute left in the third period. Come on, dude. Just going to take a second. It's just this computer gets a little bogged down this time of the night. It's been running all day long. And it's also our system here. Our system here shuts down at exactly 2 o'clock in the morning. And at this point of the night, you can generally tell why. It just takes a really long time to get everything going again in there. The other two was an Adrian Peterson rookie contenders auto. And Kyler Murray National Treasures out of 25. Rookie. They were nice, UC. All right, that's deleted. Yeah, that was a great get. And it was Tiger Saints too, UC. And then he got the case hits. He got 2 case hits. He had a Nick Chubb kaboom and a Kyler Murray, a Drew Brees downtown. So, you know, he's like the biggest Saints fan. And he got that Kyler Murray downtown, which was just awesome for him, man. I was so stoked. It's like my favorite thing is to pull something for, you know, a big fan of the team. So that was just so sick. I was so stoked. Ha! Yeah, dude, that is shady stuff there. $25 for shipping. Come on, dude. Where are you shipping that thing from? Yeah, I've gotten God on that before. So that is all deleted and good to go there, Eric Ace. Yeah, that's Moosey's boy there. Pavel Francouz. Yeah, even Canada, I can understand charging $10 from Canada, but charging 25 from anywhere. That's shady. It's lame. Yeah, dude, that's weak. I don't like that stuff. That's shady stuff. They're going crazy in Cowtown right now. The Saddle Dome is rocking. Well, it is over. And Eric H, if you want, you can just put the last 3 digits of your next invoice number. Just put the last 3 digits into the chat, and we will. I'll be able to find it off of that because it generally generates in your profile before it shows up in my queue. So. And UC, are you still with us? UC. I got one to show you that Snipes hit earlier. Your boy Snipes hit a great one. No, I think we lost UC. Yeah, great game. I watched the last. I watched the third period. It was a really good game. There you go. Snipes is still hanging. Well, I don't think UC is here anymore. I've showed it like 10 times already, Snipes. Everyone's been super stoked for you. We'll show you at least one more time. I'm sure you want to see your card one more time. A Mitch Marner, 1 of 1. All right, thank you, Eric Hayes. Superior Inflatables. How's it going, man? It's been a minute since we've seen you. How's everything, bud? Oh, I hate that. All right, thank you, Todd R. Yeah, OV3 of 3 was another nice one, too. So there you go, dude. That is the Hobby Light. All right, thank you, Eric. All right, Todd R., I got you as well. Eric H., we are processing that request. It is processed. It is printed. Todd R., you are also processed. You are processed. And printed. Todd R. All right, Eric H., I'm going to go grab your box. Todd R. as well. The Rising of the Phoenix. A couple of stick racks for you. We're breaking a Phoenix hobby. That's a big box there, letters. Got a couple nice big boxes in the inventory tonight. Football and entertainment. Been a while since we've done a big box. We were doing big boxes, like multiple big boxes a night for a while. Well, let's see what we got for our boy Eric H. Eric H, if you're ready, let me know, and we will get going on your Phoenix. Did he, Tony? I did not hear. So congratulations to whoever pulled that MJ. All right, Eric H. All right, there it is, bud. So I see you are out there in Oregon. Are you a Seahawks fan? Always like to know these things before I start the break. This is a little bit more of a personal touch that we can put onto it for you there, Eric H. The best. All right. Well, there you go. Very nice. Well, what do you think about the? We were talking about it earlier on the show about the possibility of Baker Mayfield going to Seattle. We were talking about it. We had a couple Seahawks fans. We were talking about. We had a bunch of Seahawks fans in the chat earlier tonight, and we were talking about that. All the Seahawks fans hate the idea. Wanted nothing to do with it at all. So, everybody else in the league seems to be talking Baker Mayfield to the Seahawks, and all of the Seahawks fans I've talked to just absolutely despise the idea. This chat is now canon, for sure. Moosey. That is somebody from the Twitch stream talking. You can't see the Twitch comments. So if ever you guys are interested, so all of our guys out there on YouTube, that is something I always do like to mention as well. Our Twitch stream is where a lot of the is where most of our viewers are and most of our comments come from. So if ever you guys out there on YouTube want to check us out on Twitch, there's our link there. Twitch is free to download. It's very easy to use, and there are some great features that we have on there as well. So just throwing that one out there. Always good to watch on YouTube. That's free. It's always good to see on YouTube. So it's free, it's easy. So if you don't want to do Twitch, I always just recommend it for people because you get to see the entirety of the show. Because you do get to see the YouTube comments on Twitch, but you don't get to see the Twitch comments on YouTube, which is unfortunate. But always like to mention that one there too. Or trade for Love, Darnold or Love. That is both very interesting possibilities. I honestly could see either happen too. You never know, Eric. I mean the Seahawks and Packers have done trades before, so that wouldn't be surprising. Ha! Gnome Fighter saying don't want Love. Gnome Fighter, one of our Packer fans there on Twitch, so he's saying don't wanna see Love. Trust me. Letters is saying Kaepernick going to the Seahawks. We'll see, man. I don't think that they're going with just Drew Lock and Jacob Eason. I really doubt that. So who knows, man? It's going to be very interesting. So Eric, let's get going with your Phoenix here, and we'll continue your conversation about your Seahawks. Alrighty, let's see what we got for our boy Eric H. That is going to be a box of the 2021 Panini Phoenix Football Hobby. Let's see what we got for you here. A big Seahawks fan. We're talking Baker Mayfield a little bit. Very interesting. He says he'd rather see Darnold. He'd rather see Jordan Love. So those are very interesting possibilities. I really do wonder what the Seahawks do. How did you feel about the the Russell Wilson trade? If I had saying Cam to the Seahawks, I don't know, man. That's not a crazy idea either. Especially stopgap kind of idea if they're going to go, if they're looking to possibly draft a quarterback next year. Really not a bad stopgap with Cam Newton too. All right, but let's see what we got for you here, Eric H. That's gonna be Khalil Mack to start. That's going to be Jimmy Garoppolo. Back-to-back NFC West guys. Khalil Mack now with the... Oh, no, he's AFC West. He's with the Chargers now. Christian Barmore, rookie for the Patriots. A purple Tyreek Hill. And Carson Wentz, flamethrower. So that is out of 125, Tyreek Hill. Might son, just go. There you go, Lumberg. Never a bad idea. He just hates everything being said right now. All right, DeAndre Swift. We got Big Ben. We got Brandon Stevens, rookie for the Ravens. That's going to be a Brett Favre flamethrower and DeAndre Hopkins. Gold flamethrower, that's going to be out of 75. Mixed feelings, he cost a lot of money. He sure did. And, at some point, it is diminishing returns. Some point, it is diminishing returns, so that is, better to lose them a year early than a year late. It's always what you hope for. Especially a great career like Russell Wilson. May as well move on. When you rebuild, you got to go all the way. It's one of those things. They got a good return for them, so I don't think it's a bad thing, Eric. If you're going to rebuild it from the ground up. All right, we got a lefty, Mark Brunell. We're going to go to a sophomore. That is going to be Simi Fehoko. We are going to go Von Miller, current Buffalo Bill, and that is Patrick Mahomes. There you go, Von Miller. That's going to be out of 150. I don't know if you know, Eric, we are a Buffalo-based company, so I am a big Bills fan. So, there you go. That is Von Miller. Out of 150. Nice card there. Future Super Bowl champ, Von Miller. Next up, that's John Elway. We're going to go Corey Davis. We are going to go Daz Newsome. And what do we have here? All right, how about for the Seahawk fan, Dwayne Eskridge out of 125. RPS rookie duel. Nice one there. 125. That is going to be 56 of 125 for Dwayne Eskridge. So there you go. For a Seahawks fan, a Seahawks rookie. How do you feel about this kid? Small, shifty, quick kid. Definitely not a bad get for you. Great colors. Out of 125, Dwayne Eskridge. Western Michigan, was he? I believe. Nice one there. Dwayne Eskridge. There you go. The Seahawk rookie. Nice RPA there. Dual patch. Rookie auto. Dwayne Eskridge. The future. Looking bright. I like that kid, man. Definitely seen a lot of good Dwayne Eskridge cards in the past year. All right, that's going to be Cooper Kupp. We are going to go J.J. Watt. We got Owe. We got Jared Goff, and that is me, Justin Herbert. That's Goff out of 250. There you go. The future. Gotta love it. There you go. For our Seahawks fan, a Seahawk RPA. All right, so that is me, Josh Jacobs. We got Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson. That's me, Elijah Moore. We're going to have Patrick Mahomes Heat Wave out of 10 and Mike Evans. How about a Heat Wave out of 10 for Patrick Mahomes? Never a bad guy to get numbered to 10. Patrick Mahomes. Six of 10. Patrick Mahomes. We're having a heat wave. What a great looking card. So there you go. A very nice get for you there. That's going to be Nick Bosa. We got Jared Goff. We have an Aaron Robinson. That's going to be Trayvon Moehrig and Jerry Rice Fire Forged. Trayvon Moehrig, that is going to be out of 99. 69 of 99. The nicest of the cereals in that set right there. There you go, Trayvon Moehrig. Nice looking safety from TCU. Kid had a very, very good rookie year. I think the Raiders are going to be a really good looking team next year. Going to be a tough division. That AFC West is going to be very tough next year. We're going to have Brandon Graham. We got Emmitt Smith. We have Chauncey Golston. That's going to be Najee Harris and A.J. Brown. But that Najee Harris in that nice turquoise teal out of 150. Teal out of 150, Najee Harris. Very good get for you right there, bud. 1,000-yard rookie back. Najee Harris, that is going to be number 93 of 150. So very nice get for you there out of your Phoenix hobby. Solid hobby so far. Let's see what else we have for you here, bud. Joe Willie Namath. Matthew Stafford. Penei Sewell. An Oregonian. Former Oregon Duck right there. Flamethrower, Russell Wilson, and Nico Collins. Silver rookie. But Flamethrower out of 149. How about a swan song for the Seahawk? Swan song for the Seahawk. That is going to be Russell Wilson, Flamethrower out of 149. He got to the Super Bowl, so he'll be a legend there forever and ever and ever. 27 of 149 for Russell Wilson. Flamethrower. Been a very good hobby for you, bud. Let's see a DeAndre Hopkins. That's going to be Taysom Hill. Trevor Lawrence rookie. Micah Parsons rookie. And a Tom Brady Flamethrower. So Micah Parsons out of 199. That's going to be a T-Law base rookie. She's a beaut, though. She's a beaut, though. And a Tom Brady silver Flamethrower. Great box, dude. Phenomenal box so far. Let's see T. Higgins, sophomore card. That's going to be Mike Gesicki. Kadarius Toney, nice base rookie there. A Caleb Farley and Kadarius Toney rookie rising. So a bonus auto for you in it as well. That is going to be an unnumbered Caleb Farley. Wasn't it a bonus auto? I thought there was already an auto. It wasn't a bonus auto. Yeah, it was just the patch auto was early. But Caleb Farley, nice rookie auto for the Tennessee Titans. How's it going, Relax? Good seeing you, bud. Kadarius Toney, rookie rising. Nice one there. I love this set. And your final pack. We're going to have your mem card in here. Your final pack. Let's see what we got. Going to be Juju Smith-Schuster. We're going to have Christian McCaffrey. We got Anthony Schwartz. We're going to have Julio Jones, Hot Route Silver, and your mem card will be a Mac Jones out of 50 with a killer patch on it. Mac Jones out of 50 with a killer patch on it. There you go. That is a great way to walk off, eh? That'll definitely do. A Mac Jones out of 50 with a killer patch. 7 out of 50. There you go, brother. I think you're glad you sprung for the hobby tonight. That was a really killer box of Phoenix Hobby. There you go, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Always a pleasure to have some newcomers through. So thank you so much, Eric. We will see you next time. Take care, bud. We'll see you now. We'll see you later. All right. Awesome. What a great one there for our boy Eric H. Yeah, and I definitely have been loving the Phoenix as well. The Phoenix has always been a really good box, but I feel like this year they have an especially nice look about them. They have done a great job with Phoenix this year. Conviction! How's it going, man? Good seeing you. I was just thinking about you the other day. I was thinking that I hadn't seen you in a while. How's everything going, Conviction? Yeah, for sure, dude. That's how it goes. But glad to hear it's getting sorted out. So great to hear. Great to hear that you'll be back pretty soon. So that's awesome, dude. Glad to have you. Glad to at least see you again. I mean, you know, when it gets that way, don't feel like you have to come just to buy. Come and hang out, and you know, always love talking to you, Conviction. So great seeing you, dude. And that's the thing too, is you know, you do have to keep your wives happy, because if you know, it's hard to buy cards when you get murdered in your sleep. You know, so just remember, make sure your wife is you know, is not getting to that point, because it is very hard to buy cards if you get murdered while taking a nap. Very nice, bud. Looking forward to it. I've not seen Conviction in the house in a minute and a half, so yeah, and I know, man, it gets rough out there. It's hard to check in and, you know, find time to hang out in the lounge. But great, super stoked that you super stoked that you stopped through. Always good seeing you, Conviction. Yep, sleep with one eye open there, Lumberg. For sure. You have a good night, dude. Always good seeing you. I hope the Saints sign Baker Mayfield just to mess with you. Oh, that's a nice little twofer for you right there, Conviction. I love it. Gotta have one. Started getting the itch after the Avs put up a touchdown, eh? There you go. I love it, Conviction. Well, good seeing you, man. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. They just kept going. What was it, 4 in the first? But the Pepsi Center's roof was about to explode off of the building, especially after their performance that they had last year in the playoffs. You know, I'm sure that was just pent up excitement. Ball Arena now. There you go, for sure. Is that like Ball Canning Jars, Moosey? Or Ball Aerospace? Buffalo Company originally. Just so you know, Moosey. Buffalo Company originally. Now you know, Moosey. That's right, Moosey. They moved to Colorado after World War II, and they, repositioned Fortress America in Denver, and built that spooky airport, and NORAD and everything else that they, the federal government basically built Denver after World War II. Fortress America. There you go, Conviction. Very nice. Yeah, pretty much, Moosey. I've actually read an awful lot about it. It's a pretty fascinating process that they did after World War II. They didn't move up there for the omelets, though it probably didn't hurt. Well, let's just jump into Conviction here. Todd R., I know you're always good for a final break of the night. You may actually be. But we'll do you after this one. It sure was, Conviction. Very, very fascinating. Like I said, I'm a history person, so that is something I got very into in college. Especially because the industrial part of the country used to be Buffalo. And Cleveland and Detroit and all that. Then they said, you know what? Let's just kill all that and move all of our defense contractors to Denver. So everybody there I just imagine everybody in Denver just drives like a black SUV, wears a black suit and sunglasses. That's for sure. You know, when things go down, you know where to go first. Well, let's see what we got for our boy Conviction. It's been a minute since we've seen Conviction. Just so stoked to have you. Let's see what we got for our boy here. Our next one is going out to our boy Conviction, celebrating a big time Colorado Avalanche win. So let's see what we got for him here. That is going to be a box of the 2021 Panini Contenders Football Hobby and a 2021 Upper Deck Premier Hockey Hobby. Let's see what we got for you here. We're going to start with that there Contenders. contenders for conviction. Let's see what we got for him here. Alrighty, conviction. Let's see what we got. Derek Carr to start. Rookie of the Year contender, Jalen Waddle. Love this card. Had himself a rookie season for sure. Had himself quite a rookie season for sure. There you go, Eep. Remember to do it. Remember to get that order in before 4 o'clock Eastern. I say 4 o'clock Eastern just because you don't want to chance it with these guys dipping out of work early. I wouldn't know anything about that. On Friday, even though I usually do dip out a little bit early on Fridays because I'm just so incredibly exhausted. But it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Nick Chubb, Fletcher Cox, Hail State. That's going to be Brandon Cooks. We got Julio Jones, Joey Bosa, and TJ Watt. Thank you, bud. DJ Chark, That is going to be a Go Tigers for you out there if you're watching Tiger Saints. That's going to be DeAndre Hopkins. We're going to have Tua. We have a Chase Claypool. Rookie of the Year contenders, Mac Jones out of 99. Alvin Kamara. So that is a nice get right there as well. Out of 99, Rookie of the Year contender, Mac Jones. There you go, bud. 2 boxes in a row with a very nice Mac Jones get. Gotta love a numbered rookie quarterback card. Just can't go wrong with that, dude. That's going to be Stephon Diggs. We are going to go with Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Larry Roundtree III, and Joe Montana. So there is your rookie ticket, Larry Roundtree. I guess we'll see. Conviction. That's going to be Carson Wentz, McLaurin, Donald, Moore, and Kamara. MVP contender Matthew Stafford. For sure, conviction. I think next year. I think next year's football stuff is going to be pretty brutal, but I think the next year's quarterback class is going to be a lot better, and we shall see. Getting pretty excited. Problem is, not many teams need a quarterback right now, but I think college football might have a thing or two to say about it because there's going to be a couple nice ones coming out next year. But got to play that college football season for sure. Comeback game. Drew Lock, formerly your boy. Oh, look at that. Back to back. They got traded for each other this year. Russell Wilson and Drew Lock. Josh Allen, Marquise Colston, the Hofstra product. We got Godwin, Allen. Rookie of the Year contender, Justin Fields. Another nice one there, dude. Jacoby Myers. Chris Evans. Ooh, another nice one there. Rookie ticket, Chris Evans. And that's two guys that have the chance to be the two best quarterbacks out of the draft. You just never know. Mac and Justin Fields, same card. That's a cool get. That's a cool get there. They played each other in college too. Ohio State and Alabama. MG, if you're watching right now, MG, I can break that tonight for sure. So MG, if you are watching, I just got your email, just popped up on my screen. Tyreek Hill, Hayden Hurst, Kirk Cousins, Baker, and Jalen Phillips. Like that card too. Nice defensive player from the U. And now with the Miami Dolphins. Didn't have to go far from college. Awesome, dude. I've been dying to see one of those too. So I have not seen one yet. That is my late night exclusive box. So I have not seen it yet. I said I wanted more historical kind of cards. So that's what they actually had that product made up. And they didn't really have a place to put it. So when I said historical cards, they were like, awesome. We actually have just the thing. So there you go. So looking forward to it. Relax Red Blacks. Have not seen one yet. So really, really stoked on that, dude. Thanks so much for buying that. Derrick Henry, Cooper Kupp, Sam Darnold, Thomas, Cooper, and that'll be Tony Gonzalez. All right, so that is going to do it for orders for the night then. Jalen Hurts, Aaron Jones, Rob Gronkowski, Robinson, Galladay, and another nice round numbers. That is round 4. Michael Carter, Ramondre Stevenson. Two guys that were starting for their respective AFC East teams last year. Both Ramondre Stevenson and Michael Carter. Both very nice rookie years by both. So nice get there as well. So this has been a very solid box insert-wise. Couple nice autos, but very, very good inserts so far. Did very well on inserts so far in this one. So let's see, we got DeAndre Swift, Kittle, Mahomes, Jefferson, go Tigers, and that will be Ben Roethlisberger. Alrighty, that's Justin Herbert, Mark Andrews, Dak Prescott, Hail State, Ben Roethlisberger, and Travis Etienne, Rookie of the Year contenders. I wonder if they'll let him win it next year. Probably not. That's right, Todd R. And that was another thing. I thought that you would like to see that anyway. We'll do your stick rack up next, and then we'll finish up on that 1950s. Mixon, Crowder, Adams, Jacobs, Nico Collins, and Sam Darnold. So you go Nico Collins. So you got Chris Evans and Nico Collins, both the Michigan men. Both the Michigan offensive players. Nice one there. Nico Collins to go with your Chris Evans. Trey White and Bobby Brown. Millie Bobby Brown. Rookie ticket. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You never know what you're going to get. Honestly, this has been one of the most insert-heavy boxes I've seen. Good insert-heavy boxes I've seen in a while. Damian Harris. Thielen, MVP contender, Aaron Rodgers. Mooney. Oh, I thought it was going to be one more, but there you go. That's going to be Tyron Smith. That was going to be one more nice insert. But like I'm saying, I mean, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a great one. That's a great one. That's an incredibly good one. And that's a great one as well. That is an incredibly good one there. Out of 99, Mac Jones, Rookie of the Year contender. That is a beaut of a get. Beaut of a get. All right, so let's see what we have for you in your Premier Hockey Hobby. Conviction. Coming out of semi-retirement. Great to see you, bud. It's been a minute, so we're happy to have our boy Conviction back in the fold. Celebrating a big win for the Avs tonight. Let's see one of them one-touches, eh? All right, let's see it. I think you'll take a thriller. Dougie Hamilton to start out of 299. Gabe Velarde out of 299. This is 249. Is that orange? That's some orange. That will be a Calvin Thurkov. Meh. He is now playing in Switzerland, I believe. Calvin Thurkov. But that's a nice one right there. That is going to be out of 99. Jake Ottinger. That'll play for sure. Out of 99. Rookie Paramount Premier patch. Jake Ottinger. RPA. Hard sign. Out of 99. She's a beaut. She's a beaut and a half. I probably would one-touch it, and that's why they don't give me one-touches anymore. Connor McDavid, Premier Attractions. Never bad getting a Connor card. Sasha Kamelski. San Jose. And Alec Regula. That's a bummer, but that Jake Ottinger is a killer. That's a killer card. That's the winner right there. So there you go, Conviction. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Always great seeing you, my friend. I hope you have a good one. We will talk to you soon. You take care. Yeah. There you go, Blazer. So there you go. Thanks so much, dude. We will see you next time. Always a pleasure, my friend. Take care now. So there you go. Conviction. So we are going to do Todd R up next. We are going to do our 1950s late night exclusive hit parade box, and then we're going to be calling her a night. So let's see what else we got for you here, Todd R. Hey, Conviction, it's so funny. Right when you showed up, I got hit with some congestion. Like, it wasn't happening all night. My nose started running. So I just came up with the joke in my head. In my now stuffy head. That right when Conviction showed up, I got a little bit of congestion. Just so crazy. Like, my nose literally started running. I have, like, the pressure building in my head right now. Awesome, Conviction. Great seeing you, my friend. Pop in, say hey. Check in with the homies. We miss you, bud. Good seeing you, dude. Juniper Junkie, I do indeed. So there we go. That is perfect. So we'll do Todd R, we'll do Juniper Junkie, and we'll close it out with the 1950s. Perfect timing, Juniper. Good seeing you, my friend. Hockey, hockey, hockey. Gotta love it, dude. Perfect timing. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Todd R. Let's see what we have for our boy Todd here. That is going to be 2 boxes of the 21-22 President's Choice Game Used Stick Rack Update Hockey Hobby. Let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be box number 73 of 1,000. And Todd R, do you want me to keep the boxes or do you want me to toss them? They are numbered, so it's nice, but it's just a cardboard box, so if you want me to toss them, I will. Toss away. You got it, bud. $73. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, up first we are going to have Stick Rack, New Stick, let's give me Nick Suzuki of the Montreal Canadiens. The Montreal Canadiens. President's Choice. It looks like we're going to have a Detroit Red Wing. That's what it looks like to me. A Detroit Red Wing. No? Looks like a Winnipeg Jet. Looks like a Winnipeg Jet right there. Oh, man. One of my favorites of all time. That is Hall of Famer Dale Hawerchuk. Very nice one right there. Game used tape job with the stick swatch in there as well. Dale Hawerchuk, 1 of 5 all-time scorer. One of the great scorers. One of the really great forwards of all time. Dale Hawerchuk. R.I.P. Passed away very, very young, but a great player. A phenomenal hockey guy. Went back, and I believe he was Windsor Spitfires. I believe he was from Windsor, and he went back and bought the Windsor Spitfires, ran them for a couple years, and then tragically passed away very young. I believe in his 50s. So very, very nice. Dale Hawerchuk. A former Buffalo Sabre, too. Sabres traded Phil Housley, Scott Arniel, and a first-round pick who ended up becoming Keith Tkachuk. So that is how Keith Tkachuk got to Winnipeg and then Phoenix, was in the Dale Hawerchuk deal. Phil Housley, Scott Arniel, and a first-round pick who ended up being Keith Tkachuk. And then Dale Hawerchuk came, had a couple great seasons with the Buffalo Sabres. Went on to play for the Flyers and possibly one other team before he hung him up. Over 1,500 points, a Hall of Famer's Hall of Famer. Tape job, 1 of 5 for Dale Hawerchuk. One of my favorite Sabres growing up. Great, great player. Apparently an awesome guy, too. Passed away very young, which is very sad. Wait, very young in his 50s, you know. But still, very sad. Great player, Dale Hawerchuk. Oh, tape jobs are awesome. Isn't that such a cool... That is such a cool card. Dale Hawerchuk. Actually, my favorite bar that I like to go to before I come into work, they have a Dale Howardchuk signed photo in the bar there. And I was looking at it today. I was just like, oh, I never noticed that Dale Howardchuk today or before today. And it's so funny. I was like wondering if I was going to see a Dale Howardchuk today, and here he is. It's actually just so funny because that was today. I thought of him today as I was walking out of the bar. I saw the Dale Howardchuk signed photo. I was like, oh, dude, I love Dale Howardchuk. Here he is. It's just so funny how that works out sometimes. So I'll give you I'm going to give you an extra bounty on that one too. No, I pointed out the Alexander Mogilny to you because I always talk about Alexander Mogilny, but that's actually right next to the Alexander Mogilny one I pointed out to you, B-Ball. That same bar. That's the same bar, yeah. So it's so funny you're watching right now, B-Ball, because that Howardchuk picture is right next to the Mogilny picture I pointed out, and they were on the same line in the 90s. Great player, Dale Howardchuk. So many points. I believe he had over 1,500 points in the league, which is just insane. All right. Well, that is a great get right there. Love Dale Howardchuk. Winnipeg Jet, Buffalo Sabre, all-timer. Red Wing, too. I think he won the Cup with the Red Wings. I think his name is on the Cup with the Red Wings. Could be wrong, but I think that's true. All right, we're going stick rack. We are going nickname card. I think this is going to be a nickname card. It's like 47. Looks like a Maple Leaf. New guy. It's a new Bauer helmet, new visor. Leo Komarov. Uncle Leo. Leo Komarov. So he is actually playing over in the K right now. I believe he is. He's playing over in the K right now, but he was a very good player for the Leafs for a while. This is a good dude. There he is. He actually, that's what it was. He signed a big deal with the Islanders. So after a couple of years, they wanted out from under that contract, so he went back to the K. There you go, Leo Komarov. 3 of 10. Had a couple really good years with the Leafs. Had a couple decent years with the Islanders. Now he is off back in Mother Russia, playing in the K. So this is usually a 2-banger. Ooh, this is going to be a 4-banger. This is going to be a 4-banger, and I hope Darius D is watching. Because this is going to be a 4-banger for the Red Wings. That is going to be 4 all-timers right there. Gordie Howe, Terry Sawchuk, Stevie Y, and Dominic Hasek. Great piece of Dominic Hasek stick as well. That is a killer get right there for the Detroit Red Wings. Gordie, Terry, Stevie, and Dom. Come on now. All guys you can refer to in their first name, and they know exactly who you're talking about as it relates to the Detroit Red Wings. Dominic Hasek, obviously much more of a Buffalo Sabre, but his name is twice on the Stanley Cup with the Detroit Red Wings. Great one there. That is 5 of 5. Yzerman, Hasek, Sawchuk, and Gordie Howe. There you go, Tony, and Michigander. You gotta like that. Take a Michigander at that one there, Tony. Whew. She's a beaut. I'm saying, dude, these stick racks are perfect for that, dude. These are perfect for that. Let's see if we can get a absolute monster for you. A centerpiece kind of card, because this one really can produce one. Like we had that 1-of-1 Mitch Marner earlier. Let's see if we can't walk off on a monster for you. This is going to be out of box 74 of 100. Let's see if we can't get a centerpiece card for you out of this next stick rack. That's a newer stick. Some graphite or so. What are we going to have there? That's going to be Anders Lee. I believe he's a Minnesota boy, ain't he? Is it Anders Lee? He's Minnesota. I believe he's Minnesota. The name like Anders, you think he's from out there in Scandinavia, but close. Close to Scandinavia. I believe he's a Minnesota guy. So nice one there. Anders Lee, 2 of 10. There you go. A Minnesota boy for the Minnesota boy. Gonna have another Russian here. That is going to be Vladimir Tarasenko and David Perron. St. Louis Blues. One of your hated rivals in the Central Division. St. Louis Blues, Vladimir Tarasenko and David Perron. As long as they lose to you. You like those guys so long as they lose to you. And hopefully they do. Should be a nickname card up next. Jeez, please. Old timer. Wooden stick here. Wooden stick. What are we going to have here? Ooh, hockey hair too. We got a hockey hairdo here. That is going to be Tony Esposito. Another Central Division rival there, but another great Hall of Famer, Tony Esposito. The goalie of the Esposito brothers. A great get right there. Tony Esposito. Very, very nice one there. 10 of 10, Tony Esposito. Earned his nickname Tony O by posting a rookie record of 15 shutouts in the 69-70 season. Very nice. And your final card here. Let's see what we got for you. Looks like some orange stuff here. Stanley Cup. So this is a Stanley Cup matchup. Looks like red and orange. I'm thinking it's going to be the Red Wings and the Flyers. Red Wings and the Flyers. Nope. That is going to be the Blackhawks and the Flyers. Dustin Byfuglien, another Minnesota boy. And Andrew Ladd. And that is going to be Scott Hartnell and Claude Giroux. So a very nice one there as well. 9-10 Stanley Cup Finals. Byfuglien, Ladd, Hartnell, Giroux. So there you go, Todd R. I hope you enjoyed the break. Always such a pleasure to see you. One of our favorite Minnesota guys. Always waiting to give us a good, solid Skull Vikings. And a Go Wild, all that stuff. So thanks so much, bud. Always such a pleasure to see you. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. We will talk to you soon. Enjoy your game tomorrow night. I'll be rooting for your Wild tomorrow night. So I hope you have a great night. We will talk to you soon. See you next time, my friend. Later. Nice one there. Alrighty, so we got Juniper Junkie up next, and then we are going to close off on the 1950s box. The late night exclusive, which I'm rather excited about. I have not seen a late night exclusive yet, so I'm pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. We've had to reschedule it a bunch of times, so I'm pretty happy about that. So thank you so much, Relax Rip Wax. Great name, too. So Juniper Junkie, if you are ready to go. Another Colorado boy here, so let's see what we got for our boy. Juniper Junkie. I am too, man. They kind of made it for me. In a manner of speaking, they made it for me. It's my exclusive box, so I'm actually pretty stoked about it. So thanks so much for buying it out. Really can't wait to see it, dude. In fact, I really ought to grab that number first. So just give me 1 second here, Juniper. Fuck. Number 1. It's got to be the first one, right? Oh, I get locked out of the 985. Nine, 8, 5. All right, Relax Rip Wax. Appreciate that, dude. That is pretty exciting. My first exclusive box has finally sold out, so pretty stoked about that. So really, really stoked. We are going to end the show on that. Was supposed to be at 11:30, but I'll take it now. So let's see what we got for Juniper Junkie. Just wanted to make sure I didn't get locked out there. So let's get rolling with our boy Juniper Junkie, some hockey pucks, and then we'll be ending it on some 1950 stuff. So let's see what we got. Juniper Junkie. All right, this next one's going out to our Colorado boy there. That's going to be Juniper Junkie. We are getting after some 3 boxes of the 21-22 Hit Parade Autograph Hockey Puck Series 4. McKinnon, Fleury, and Kucherov. The big chases here. That's going to be 187 of 200. Let's see what we have for you here. Juniper Junkie. Alrighty, how about from the 2002 Stanley Cup champion Detroit Red Wings? Take a Michigander at that one right there. That's the Mule, Thomas Holmstrom. Thomas Holmstrom, the Mule. 2002 Stanley Cup champion Detroit Red Wing, Thomas Holmstrom. One of the greats. One of the greats for sure. I mean, he just would park himself in front of the net. Have fun trying to move him. There's a big old Swedish mule in front of the net. Very, very aptly nicknamed Thomas Holmstrom. Great one there. Next up, we're going to do the Mario Lemieux box. That is going to be 66 of 200. Let's see what we got for you here, Juniper Junkie. Let's see what we got for you here, Juniper Junkie. Alrighty, that is going to be from the Montreal Canadiens, a Hall of Famer in 1993. That is going to be Steve Shutt. Hall of Famer, 93. Signed in that gold ink. Just a really, really nice looking puck. Old school Canadian logo. Gold ink signature inscription. Hall of Fame, 93. That is Steve Shutt. So a very nice get for you there, bud. Love the ink. Super, super sharp. That gold ink just pops off of that puck. Really, really cool signature there. Love that. Especially a Hall of Famer. Can never go wrong there, eh? Alright, so let's see what we got going for you here. Juniper Junkie, your final of 3 pucks here are going to be 130 of 200. Let's see what we got for our boy. Juniper Junkie. All right, from the draft in Los Angeles 2012, the 66th pick. That is going to be Radko Gudas, a Philadelphia Flyer predominantly. I don't remember if he was anywhere else. I think he was drafted somewhere else. I can't remember where he was drafted, but predominantly known as a Philadelphia Flyer. That's going to be Radko Gudas, 2010, 66 pick in Los Angeles, but I believe he was a Flyer pick. I'm not entirely sure. I'm actually going to check it, because I hate not knowing these things. But that's going to be an AJ Sports World authenticated piece there. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Radko Gudas. He is now with the Florida Panthers. Played for the Lightning and the Flyers and the Capitals. Drafted by the Lightning in 2010. But he's a mean dude. He's a mean dude. He is from the Czech Republic. And he has played over 500 games. So that's pretty good. Gudas. So there you go, Juniper Junkie. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a great night. Always good to see you, my friend. Whenever I see those pucks, I usually know who they're going to be for. So awesome seeing you, bud. We will see you next time. Have yourself a great night. Take care, bud. We'll see you soon. For sure, man. What a blast. Always love breaking pucks for you, man. Yeah, starting to accrue quite the collection, so that's pretty rad, man. Always love seeing you. All right, so this is pretty exciting. So I don't know if you guys can see, that is a late night breaks exclusive. 1950s edition from the archive. So very, very exciting here. Relax, Rip Wax. Very, very appreciative here. Thank you so much for buying this one out. This is my first exclusive here. So they asked me what I wanted to do. I said something historical, something, you know, I didn't want to do a sports one. I wanted to do more of a historical card. And they had this all kind of made up. So they're like, oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is one we weren't really sure how to do it. We weren't really sure like how we wanted to roll it. So it's historical. It's got a lot of movie stars. It's got some other things in it as well. So they're like, why don't we give this a try? And that was over a month ago, and we have yet to sell one of them out. So very exciting. It's a 5-case run. It's 25, or it's 50 boxes. So it's all cases. So this was the plan, was to do this. So this is my first look at it. You know, they had it all boxed up, so I wasn't actually even able to take a look at any of the things in there. So this is actually pretty exciting for me. I'll actually be a lot more apt to you know, push it if I really love this case. So I'm pretty excited. Relax, Rip Wax. Really appreciate it, man. So let's see what we got in our Hit Parade Archives Late Night Breaks exclusive 1950s edition. So let's get rolling here. Relax, Rip Wax. Buying out those final 8 spots tonight. So really appreciate that, dude. That's really awesome. So let's see what we got. Alrighty, guys. This is our first... This is our, let me start over. For sure. Reminds me of the Panini Golden Age stuff. For sure, man. Something unique, something cool. They were really excited to hear me say that instead of like, oh, let's do all like first round quarterbacks of the last 10 years. You know, it's like, okay, that's awesome. I mean, like everybody loves that kind of stuff, but this is something different. This is something, I feel like it's a lot more to my personality. I like all this weird, cool, old stuff. So I was pretty stoked about it. I haven't got to see any of the cards yet, so I don't really know what to expect. So let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. All right, bud. Well, take 2. Let's see it. All right, everybody. Welcome to a late night first here. DACW late night first here. This is going to be a group break here for a late night breaks exclusive. That is our first exclusive here from our friends over at Hit Parade. This is going to be a Hit Parade Archives DACW Live Late Night Break exclusive 1950s edition. So let's see what we got here. That is Series 1. That is going to be case number 5 of 5 from the Hit Parade Archives. So very exciting here. So the way we do our case breaks from Hit Parade, we will do our... we have our names first. We'll fill out the column B with the cards. So I'll do the box number, say it's box 62, a brief description of the card, and then we will random them off after the break. So column A will get random into column D, column B into column E. Round and round they go. Where they match up are the cards that you get. So that is one thing we like here, is you get to open the cards before you do the random. So let's see what we got. So very exciting for me. My first exclusive here, the Late Night Breaks exclusive, the Hit Parade Archives 1950s edition. So let's see what we got for you guys in here. Alrighty. And it's also going to be, it's kind of fitting even. So a Late Night Break exclusive, and it's also going to be our last break of the night. So Relax Rip Wax actually bought out the last, or Michael G, I suppose we can call him because he's on the spreadsheet. Bought out the last 8 spots of the night because he wanted to see it. So very appreciative of that, Relax Rip Wax. Let's see what we have for you here. Let's see how our boy Tony Meyer did on my exclusive here, 1950s Hit Parade Archives. Very exciting. Let's see, we got 3 of 50 Late Night Break exclusive, 3 of 50. That's going to be box number 3. What will we have in here? Oh, right. That's pretty slick right there. That's going to be a 1956 Topps Jets Riley Twin Navion with some plain facts. It's a U.S. light plane Riley Twin Navion. That's pretty cool. That's going to be a PSA 6. Very cool. I like that. Topps Jets. Okay, so 3 Navion. Next up, box number 8. Let's see, we got box number 8. Alrighty, we're going to go plain, we're going to go Jets again. That is going to be a B50D Super Fortress. That is awesome there. U.S. Medium Bomber B50D Super Fortress. PSA 8 Super Fortress, 6,000 mile range on it, 40,000 foot ceiling, 141 foot wingspan, 99 feet long. That is pretty rad right there. Super Fortress PSA 8. Very cool. This is a lot of fun already. So 8, we're going to go Super Fortress. Next up, that is going to be 15 of 50. As an aerospace engineer, you need to have these cards. There you go, B-Ball. Just way too into your wheelhouse here, hey? Alrighty, up next, that is going to be a twofer. We're going to have a twofer. That is going to be post-war battlers, Sugar Ray Robinson and Bobo Olsen. Raw card there, Sugar Ray Robinson and Bobo Olsen. Met 3 times in the ring with the Harlem Swatter, dancer, singer, playboy, taking all contests, twice a knockout and once on a decision. At 35, Sugar Ray faded Hawaiian-born Bobo in a violent rain of punches, knocking Olsen to the canvas in 2 minutes and 51 seconds of the second round. Robinson became the first man in ring history to twice win back middleweight title. Very cool. So a cool boxing card there. Next up, that is going to be a 1955 Bowman Magic Pictures. Hand-caught PSA 4. That's pretty rad too. PSA 4 on that. So there you go. I'm going to call this one Sugar Ray. I just want to fly. So there you go. Another aerospace analogy for you there, B-Ball. Sugar Ray. I just want to fly. 15, Sugar Ray. Put your arms around me, baby. All right, 19 of 50. Let's see what we got. Hey, 1950. For the 1950s edition, you got 19 of 50. A little on the nose for you there. Let's see what we got. 19 of 50. This should be the best card in the entire run, right? 1950. Let's see what we have for you in here. That is going to be, it is indeed the hit. I bet it was a mistake. I bet that was not deliberate, but it was the hit anyway. 19 of 50. We pulled the hit. And it was Relaxer Black. Can you believe it? And Tarngard, this is our final break of the night, and this is the late night breaks exclusive from Hit Parade. So let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be Rita Hayworth. Movie posters, Rita Hayworth. Item personally worn by Rita Hayworth. That is going to be Panini Americana, $3.94 of $4.99. Rita Hayworth. Movie poster. Very cool. In Technicolor. I wonder, Eve. I wonder if they're that clever. I want to say that they're that clever, but I bet it never even occurred to them. There you go. My gal, Sal. And the other one here is going to be a Russian jet fighter, a MiG-15. It's like Iron Eagle all over again. A MiG-15. PSA 7. There you go. That's my jet sounds. Pretty good. MiG-15. PSA 7, MiG-15. I'm sure they're still flying them around too. Mach .92. Russian jet fighter, MiG-15. So very cool. Your hit 19. We're going to call it Rita Mig. Alrighty, so let's see what we got. That is going to be 22 of 50. 22 of 50. Let's see what else we have here. 22 of 50. That is going to be another jet. That is going to be a Breguet Volture French attack plane. So that was my jet sound before, and that was my propeller sound. The other was Mach .92. This one 560 miles an hour. And then we will have a 1955 Bowman Magic Pictures 7 and 8 hand cut PSA 4. It's a jack-o'-lantern there. A magic jack-o'-lantern. There you go. A nice PSA 4 on that one. Along with your Volture. So that is going to be 22 Volture. Next up, 27 of 50. Let's see what we got. 27 of 50. All right, have a good one, Moosey. Take care, bud. All right, we are going to have a helicopter. A Kamen Hawk 1 U.S. helicopter. Speed, no info, no info, no info. So that's a cool one there. A helicopter, very early helicopter. What a goofy looking vehicle. But it worked. It flew. And next up, a very cool one here. That is going to be a 1953 license plates. PSA 5, the great state of Kansas. The wheat state. Well, we are officially not in Kansas anymore. There you go, Kansas. Some population facts there. 1.9 million people, making it the 31st most populated state. Sunflower State. Capital, can you name it? Can you name it? They're trying to confuse you there. Am I writing it backwards? That would be Topeka. For answer, hold card before mirror. I love that. So there you go. License plate, Kansas. Very cool. Helicopter and Kansas. So 27, Kansas. Carry on, my wayward son. Next up, 35 of 50. Let's see what we got. 35 of 50. This has been fun. I'm loving this. So let's see what we got. 35 of 50. That is going to be another hit. Another hit. How about it? 2 hits in one case. Let's see what we have. Up first, that's going to be from Panini Americana. That is going to be Joan Collins. Panini Americana, Joan Collins. May remember her from her work in the TV series Dynasty. And she was, for her charitable works, she was honored with a damehood by Her Majesty, the Queen, Elizabeth II. Joan Collins. Excuse me. Dame Joan Collins. I keep doing it for Lewis Hamilton. I'll say Lewis Hamilton. I'll say, wait. Sir Lewis Hamilton. But there you go. Dame Joan Collins. Actress from Panini America. So there you go. A nice one there. And we will also have a plane there. That will be a Topps Jet de Havilland Sea Hornet British fighter. Sea Hornet British fighter. Oh. PSA 8 Sea Hornet British British fighter. So Joan Collins, Dame Joan Collins. So 35 Dame Joan. Shotgun Draw telling me there was an error on the Hawk helicopter card. What do you got? What do you got, Shotgun Draw? Ah, there you go. Very good call. It has the schematic for the Swedish Lansen. Good eye there, Shotgun Draw. So an error card on your helicopter. A Swedish schematic. A Swedish schematic on the back. Usually, the only Swedish schematic Americans are used to are putting together, bookcases and coffee tables from IKEA. But that one for a Swedish fighter jet. It's usually the only schematic we're used to here. I wonder if they assembled the whole thing with Allen wrenches. Very good question. We got to know now. So that is going to be box 40 of 50. Let's see what we got for you here. $40 of 50. All right, we will have another license plate. That is going to be New Mexico. 1953, New Mexico. Who knows the capital of New Mexico before we can see it backwards when we flip it over? It is not New Mexico. It is Old Mexico. I flipped it over and it said Mexico City backwards. That's right. I just assumed it was New Mexico. I didn't even really read it. It is not New Mexico. It's Old Mexico. I flipped it around and it said Mexico City. And I was like, wait a second. That's not the capital of New Mexico. But that's because it's Old Mexico. Monetary unit, the peso. 25,300,667,802. That is pretty much the population of Mexico City now. President Adolfo Corfines. So that is an old Mexico license plate from 1953. Very cool. And that is going to be 1956 Adventure, the Navy Regulus. That is such a cool artwork there. I love that. The Navy's Regulus. PSA 7. Let's read about the Regulus. One of America's most effective instruments for peace, the Navy's Regulus is an awesome guided missile that can be launched against an enemy submarine, ship, or shore installation. Like Nike, the Matador, or other powerful missiles, the Regulus is ready for instant use if needed. Developed by Chance Vought, this weapon is considered the utmost value in this country's first line of defense setup. Take that, commies. But what a cool piece there. The Navy's Regulus. So great box there. Navy Regulus and a Mexico license plate there. 1953. Didn't even read all of this stuff there, so I just figured it was New Mexico. Just blew right by that whole part. Very, very interesting stuff. Love this so far. 40 of 50. We're going to go Regulus. 40 Regulus. Alrighty, up next, the Jackie Robinson box. 42 of 50. Let's see what we got. There she goes. 4-piece. That's right. Oh, and we also pulled a hot box. 2 hits and a hot box. Enjoy your extra hits, ladies and gents. Fire. Fire in the late night box here. Let's see what we got. That is going to be the Corvair Samaritan. U.S. hospital plane. 1956 Topps Jets Corvair Samaritan Spotter Series. Very cool. And British Ambassador on the back. So I wonder if they just have a different type of plane on the back of all of them. Maybe it wasn't an error card at all. Very interesting. The Good Samaritan. And then we will have another cool art piece there. That is 1956 Adventure bobsledding Lake Placid style. That is a PSA 3, but a very, very cool one there. That is bobsledding Lake Placid style. In 1932, the Winter Olympics came to the United States for the first time. And since big time racing, Spectacular Dangerous has become a part of the Lake Placid scene. The sled pictured here is making the first of 14 curves on Mount Van Hoevenberg run, famous for its zigzag S-shaped curve and walls of ice banking to heights of 20 feet. The run can be made in a little over 60 seconds. Very cool. Love that. Very, very awesome piece there. 1956 Adventure bobsledding Lake Placid style. Slightly off-center, but it'll do. Not atypical for a 1950s card of this sort, especially. So a little bit off-center. But there we go. That is a cool one there. Hot box. 2 graded cards in that one. 42 of 50. We'll say bobsled. And our final piece here, 1948. That is going to be 48 of 50. for our late night exclusive. All right, this is going to be an entry. That is going to be an entry autographed Star Wars The Force Awakens adaptation number 5 comic book, CGC 9.8. So an entry into a Hit Parade comic giveaway there. And that is going to be 1953 license plate, America's Dairyland, good old Wisconsin. There you go, out of 6, Wisconsin. 1953, Wisconsin. That'll be Madison. There she is. The Badger State. State flower, the violet. Speed limit, 65 miles per hour. And over 1 million passenger cars. America's Dairyland. So there you go. Wisconsin. And there we go, guys. So that is going to be your 1950s late night edition. Late night exclusive. So let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be our spreadsheet. We are going to random up the names. We're going to random up the cards. Round and round they go. Where they stop are the cards that you get. So let's see what we got for you here. Up first, that is going to go 8 times for the names. Alrighty. And next up, we are going to do the cards. Four times. Let's see what we get, guys. Alrighty, so Michael G, you are going to get the Voltour, the Bobsled Lake Placid style, and the Super Fortress. Carol G, one of the great ones there. Love that Sugar Ray card. So that is going to Carol G. Michael G, you are going to be getting Navion, Wisconsin, the Rita Hayworth and the Mig, and the Regulus, which was one of your favorite cards in the break. So very stoked for you on that one. The Regulus as well. Kevin D, you are going to get the Kansas license plate. And Michael G, you are also going to get the Dame Joan Collins. So there we go. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you so much, Relax Rip Wax, for buying that breakout. That was a ton of fun. Really, really enjoyed that. I hope you did as well. So you guys have a great night, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much now. Later. All right. Yeah, very cool, man. That was pretty fun. So glad you enjoyed it as well. Very glad that we sold that out. Oh. All right, guys. So I got that posted on there, so Carol and Kevin can check it out tomorrow. But that is that. So that is going to do it for our show tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Another great time in here. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Hope you join us again tomorrow. So we are here from Monday through Friday from 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. Eastern. Always have lots of fun. Always get to rip lots of very cool stuff. So glad to have you all along. Hope you all have a great night. We will see you again soon, hopefully. And y'all have a great night. Be safe out there. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Tomorrow is Star Wars Day too, so we'll have a bunch of Star Wars things ready to go tomorrow. So hope you all enjoy your Star Wars Day, and may the 4th be with you out there. Thanks so much, guys. Take care now. We'll see you next time.